The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down. Had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to...
And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there. 75 yards. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This is Tony Pollard. A good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Amari Cooper and the Cowboys set to take over once again, making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but his shredding defense is getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offense.
Oh, Prescott stripped. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
So danger averted for the moment, but now here's a 3rd and long. Prescott from the gun. And that one drops incomplete as he got popped as he was throwing it.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
So on 4th down, here's Chris Jones to punt it away. Fielded just inside the 30. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And now it's 2nd down. 25. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down. Clock runs, less than a minute to go, and an entertaining first quarter of play.
If you're a fan of offensive football, this game has suited you well. Both offenses continuing to move the ball with relative ease.
Yeah, and if you're a fan of defensive football, you're not having so much fun watching this one. And these coordinators, they're going to be scrambling to figure out a way to counter so far. It may just come down to which one of these defenses can make one stop that could change the course of this game.
And with that completion, he's now north of 200 yards here in the first half. Boy, a tough start for the secondary defensively.
It is, and it's got to put a dent in their confidence. And you know, you always want to keep that up and feel like you can always bounce back after plays. But with the kind of numbers he's putting up here, it's starting to wear on them a little bit, I think. So they're looking at each other and trying to figure out what defense will work and how can they play better without getting beat deep for big passes.
Jackson will throw again. That's caught. It's Thomas. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt.
And Jackson throwing once more to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Well, they're going to try this. They need 5 full yards to hit the end zone here on 4th and goal, but they're going for it. Again, Jackson. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. George Kittle there to make the grab. And the Eagles have moved out in front. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Now Pollard.
And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
He'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal. Here's Jackson to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Throwing is Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. George Kittle with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 42. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Talk about a big first half already. Now Brown lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. He's got daylight. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Now Pollard. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Zeke and the Cowboys ready to begin their next drive. Now he's having himself a little bit of a banner game. His team right now, though, losing.
Needs a little bit of help, and I kind of equate it to a basketball game where you have the big score, and sometimes your strategy is, okay, he can go ahead and have all his points. Let's hold down everyone else, and that's the way you win the game. And right now, he needs everyone else to start scoring, quote-unquote, as he's been.
Yeah, and he's hoping to keep it close so maybe they can keep it on the ground, not start to go through the air as much. That one, a first down pickup of 8. It's been a very one. Prescott stripped, and it's picked up by the Eagles. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Play action. It's Jackson. Well, this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They go play action now. Jackson. And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for a touchdown.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Now Pollard.
That's it for the first half. An abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Now Pollard.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Out come the Cowboys now as he'll go on offense first here in this 3rd quarter. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right. All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
It'll be a pickup of just 2, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot, because we saw the catch there, right? He made it, but he's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Reggie White, what a force. Got back there for the sack.
It's been a tough one all game long for this offensive line. They're already down big, and now you know they're just going to come after the quarterback in a big way, don't you?
Yeah, they just can't get out of their own way right now. It's created an avalanche, and an avalanche is coming right on top of it. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
How about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On 3rd down, here's Bo. And brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks. Give him 2 yards on that play, and it'll move the chains.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, and we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball, you often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. On first down, Jackson. And he's taken down inside the 30. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15.
And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And inside the 20 before it's brought down. 10 more there and another first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
They'll run on first down. It's Jackson. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. They'll try and run forward with Bo. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, they just continue to roll. And, Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun. I think they'd love to be able to capture this game, carry it with them from week to week, and be able to execute like this in all the rest of their games.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Now Pollard.
And he loses the football a second time. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead will swell by 1 more. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Now Pollard. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
And now here come the Cowboys. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going
Exactly.
forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
And he goes out right around the 39. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. To throw again on second down. Prescott. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They'll throw again. Prescott got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. One last shot now for Prescott. Prescott stripped. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge in the third quarter with less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. You're ahead by 4, but your opponent has it down to your 5-yard line. As we get set here, 3rd and goal. So here comes the offense with a 3rd and goal situation. Following the fumble recovery, Newton. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Rohrwasser's kick is good. And that gets him back within a single point. It's now 10-9. So it's a 3rd field goal for him now. He's accounted for all 9 points. I look down to the sideline, though. You can just tell they weren't too happy for 3. They wanted 6.
So they have to have 6. Look, he's keeping them afloat, but they really need to do exactly what you talked about. They need to get into the end zone and score some touchdowns. Otherwise, he's going to have to kick a lot more field goals than just the 3 he's already put through the posts.
So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just 2nd down. To throw again. Jackson. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. They go play action with Jackson. And Steve Smith hauls it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Steve Smith, 46 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Demir Bird returning it. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Patriots ready to get the football back. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it, forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a 1st down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Newton will get this underneath to Michelle. Well, the ball is out. Michelle lost it. And it's picked up by the Eagles. It is into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. The offense, they've had some sloppy moments. Sloppy there again on that one, and it could be the backbreaker.
From a defensive perspective, if the offense is going to be sloppy, you've got to take advantage of that, and that's what they've done all game long.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25 as we get set here, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. On play action, it's Mahomes. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack. On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. Big hold of the 30. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. And now look at this. Big gain, but fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They will be led out by the former Heisman Trophy winner back in 2016. Always a handful to contain, Lamar Jackson.
And what a sophomore season he had for the Cardinals. Pretty much swept every major quarterback award, including the Heisman Trophy. And we spend a lot of time talking about his legs. Formidable. He can run the ball like few others. But the key to everything for him is the ability to be accurate from the pocket.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson. He's going deep for Brown. And it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 55 yards. 1st and goal from the 3. The first carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. He gets away from one. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. So the big play to kick off the drive set them up 1st and goal, and they're able to cash in right away on play number 2.
I think I'm starting to understand more and more when we get ready to do games and we meet with coaches why they talk about big plays, explosive plays, and how it sets them up for success, because that's exactly how they were able to score on this one. We saw the touchdown. We saw the payoff. But, of course, that big, long chunk play is what got him in position.
Tyreek Hill set to return it. And he returns this to the 22. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here. Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Aaron Donald able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Now an option play on 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes over the middle, complete. It's Sherman. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. Look at the big man rumble. He's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week. He's smiling. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Tyreek Hill on the return. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And in just about every game we see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that, that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty of time to go, but you've got to take care of the football in order to win it.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. Now look at this. Big gain, but fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Rashad Greenland there defensively and able to knock that one down to the ground. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll run now with Bo Jackson. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
It's Jackson. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
First down, Jackson. A little second effort there on the strong run. And then drop just inside of the 20. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard.
I like the call. Inside the red zone, running the toss. Why? They want to get to the edges. They want to see if guys who don't normally make a lot of tackles are willing to actually do that. That usually means the guy's in the cornerback position.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Okay, right, Brandon. Thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to this slimmed-down version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw a terrific first half from the dual-threat quarterback, Lamar Jackson. His guys have a 2-touchdown lead as we hand it back over to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Here's the dangerous Tyreek Hill. Oh, good return up past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
And while we weren't quite there yet, you had to start to wonder if there's going to be any life left in this team. And that big return, that could be the exact spark to get them right back into this game.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He's back to throw here to start the drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Sherman. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
Mahomes dropping one to Williams here. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
And there's a nice throw there, partner, to start this second half. We knew they'd have to come out and play a little bit of urgency and aggression here in the third quarter, and it paid off on that throw right there.
Mahomes firing complete. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 13-yard gain yet again, just like last play.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw, and a good quick first down as well.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defensive coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. 6 yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th. Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. With this lead and the football, things obviously looking good, but maybe, you've taught me this before, maybe this is where the defense is hoping that the offense helps them preserve that shutout that they've got going.
And it has to be in the minds of the offense that they know how rare it is to get a shutout. So take care of them, protect them, take care of the ball, move it downfield, run the clock down. You don't want your defense to have to go on the field again the rest of the game. Reward them.
They'll run again with Jackson. Takes this up just short of the 30, but he was able to avoid that earlier tackle. Nice move. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Oh, he faked him with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. His longest run of the game right there, and a pretty good time for it. A huge 3rd down conversion late.
Love the mindset. Love the way he flipped the switch late in the game, needed a big run, and helped produce it with great leverage from the offensive line. But you also know what happens, too. The defense stacks the line. So if you can break through that first barrier, there's usually plenty of room to run.
They'll run on 1st down. It's tacklers aside. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 1st down, it's Jackson. Fights free yet again. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Here's Jackson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. On the run, this is Jackson. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great play there. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. The return man is Hill. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. And now here comes Kansas City. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Mahomes now on first down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
They'll run on first down. It's Jackson. Shifts by him at the 25. And a result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with over 2 minutes remaining. You've got a 14-point lead. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. The Bengals drive about to get going. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Got an open man. That's C.J. Uzomah. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Eagles. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage. That was a nice throw out there to the flat, but they defended that pretty well. The hope is to go ahead and put it on him so he can turn and get upfield and gain additional yardage. There just wasn't anywhere to go on that play.
On the move to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And I think the ball's out. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. Well, obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think they should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Well, agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Marked that down for a win.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
In a blink of an eye, that happened fast, and a big sack. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced a 3rd down, blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football, forced a dump off to the back, and even then they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
So still no touchdowns in the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal. So
maybe now the mentality changes in this game because anytime you get to the red zone and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll have Lamar Jackson calling the shots, the former Heisman Trophy winner from Louisville.
Allow me a second here to gush because in his college career, the only player in NCAA history to rush for over 1,500 yards and pass for over 3,500 yards in a season, and he did it twice.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. Yet he only won the Heisman Trophy once.
A nice-looking play to start the drive down the middle and complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A well-executed 22-yard gain. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
And now running right through it. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. On the carry, it's Jackson. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace it.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
On first down, it's Jackson. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run the counter. Jackson. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. They give the Chubb out of the gun. A great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps them pick up the first. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll give it to Chubb. And he gets it into the end zone with no time left in the second quarter as they take the lead. Big decision there. They say forget the field goal and go for it, and it pays off.
I wonder who was in the ear of the head coach on this one. Did he make this call on his own, or maybe the analytics coach got involved? And a lot of times you talk about that all week before the game. Hey, if we're in certain situations, analytics actually says do it this way, which might be against the norm. And it paid off for them in a really nice way.
Cashing in, and they're on the final play of the first half.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome everyone to this abridged version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw a terrific first half from the dual-threat quarterback, Lamar.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And here comes Diggs. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Out come the Bills now as they'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. Allen on 3rd down, rolling to his left. He may try and run for this. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
Normally we're talking about a quarterback duel where they're matching each other pass for pass. How about the footwork in this one? Both of these guys running the ball well.
Yeah, they've mixed in the run game. You're exactly right. Now, both coaches might not like how much their quarterbacks have taken off, but another example right there of just good mobility. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
going to give this one to Singletary. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. The Bills send the punter out as he's on here to punt it away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, and you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And he'll push forward for about 4 up to the 23.
You know, I was going to ask you if maybe they should surprise and pass the ball, but where they're at on the field, I think keep it on the ground, right?
I like where you're going with this one because field position is going to determine these play calls. And backed up where they are, I don't even think about putting the ball in the air. I tell my running backs, grasp the football, and I tell the offensive line, don't allow any leaks so they get hit immediately when we hand it off.
It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Toss play to Jackson.
And he goes out of bounds. Shy of the 45.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
I'm not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
They run on 1st down with Jackson. Some tough running, but it only gets him to the 45. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. On the run, it's Bo Jackson, and he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Taking it in from 4 yards out, and the Eagles add on to their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside at 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
And this one through the uprights and good. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it results in a 4-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And Beasley with it over the middle. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. And now another one thrown incomplete. They sure went against conventional wisdom, calling a pass on 3rd and inches.
Had to be thinking to themselves, the defense is going to overcommit against the run. Should be an easy pitch and catch. Didn't turn out that way.
Singletary, they'll run for it. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
They'll begin the drive with Jackson on the ground. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with 3rd down looming.
We can't have that.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. And how about the dime look here? 6 DBs on 3rd and inches.
Daring them to run the ball.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25 as we get set here, 1st and 10. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? It wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Fitzpatrick. He was looking for his tight end, Mike Gesicki. 3rd down here.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Jalen Smith. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, thank you as always. We start this challenge in the 3rd quarter with less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. You've got a big lead. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On the ground with a tight end. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Eagles. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the Coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and 10. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
On 2nd and 12, Watson, rush coming, and he's taken down. Give the sack to Lawrence Taylor. Well, it was 2nd and long, now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Gonna need something special here on 3rd and long. After that sack, what does Watson have in his arsenal? A shotgun snap for Watson. And this is going to be incomplete.
This offense has definitely been slow getting out of the gate. It's almost like they missed their wake-up call for this one. No points on their first 2 possessions, and now it's looking like none on this one either.
Anger is on to punt, and he gets this one away. Here's Jackson. It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the final pick of the first round in 2018 out of Louisville. It's Lamar Jackson.
And no one can run the football like Lamar Jackson from the quarterback position. The most dynamic ball in his hands since probably Michael Vick. Got more accurate throwing the football each and every year at Louisville. But how about this one? A first-round pick in 2017, the number 32 pick in the first round. The last guy to do that at Louisville, Teddy Bridgewater, the same exact pick when he came out.
And now out comes Houston. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. They come up here now 1st down. From the gun, here's Watson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Jair Alexander in from the corner to make the sack.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here.
Yeah, you do it a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. He's got it with the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A big play there. 65 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Now Pollard. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
I love his mobility, and I think he continues to get better and better as a pocket passer. But how about just his plain intangibles that he brings to the position? Mental toughness, as well as a physical presence that helps power any offense.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Prescott connects here with the tight end, Blake Jarwin. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
He doesn't give many opportunities to carry it, so he's got to maximize. In this case, after dropping it like that, I think his number's going to go way down. What do you think?
Yeah, and sometimes those fullbacks, let's just be frank, they usually don't have the hands that the running back does.
And it's hard for them because they do so much blocking. A lot of times, their hands actually get beat up in the process, and it's hard for them to hold on to a football.
That run's successful in large part because they had a lot of extra help blocking up front.
Yeah, you've got guys who can do that very, very well. In addition, they can catch the football. So sometimes when they line up with 3 tight ends, it's not necessarily to run it, and that gives you an advantage when you do decide to barrel off the line of scrimmage and block people downfield.
They'll run here with Bo. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Now they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you've said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Calvin Johnson there to make the grab. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
And it's good to make it 14-0. So that drive, 4 plays. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. By rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. So that one will be accepted. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. On the carry, it's Olawale. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Here's Elliott. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there. And the ball is knocked down, and it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
Okay, after those first 2 drives, I think there's a head coach who's going to be calling for CSI. They're going to want some forensics on this. What is going on with this ball club? Unable to hold on to the football and take care of it.
Yeah, 2 straight fumbles for them to start out.
Yeah, you would think that this team would come in ready to go. Sometimes just mentally not prepared, and it shows up in these types of plays.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
It's worth noting when you talk about Jackson's running ability, the Baltimore wide receivers had just over 1,400 receiving yards combined last year. Charles, that was the fewest yards by a wide receiver group in the...
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. George Kittle there to make the grab. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. What a great weapon. So often, such a big mismatch.
And there's no route he can't run. You name it, he's going to do it. And he's a matchup nightmare for the defense. No matter who they put on him, he's going to win the battle.
Badgley on for the extra point. It is now 21-0. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Now Pollard. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Time to go to work. Let's go.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over. The other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. On second down, Prescott again. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Blake Jarwin, the intended receiver, and it's third down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Johnson on the return. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Less than 30 seconds to go in the half. Pretty good starting field position, all things considered. You'd think they definitely have time to get to field goal range.
Yes, and you get into the huddle or you come off the bench here and you've called multiple plays because you're going to say, this is how we're going to run them in order, guys. You don't have time for audibles. You don't have time to change anything. You're trying to get the ball in position to at least get 3. They've got a great shot to do it right here.
Now, that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the penalty.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And that'll set them back 5. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Final play of the half here. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. This to the 25 before it's all said and done. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to an abbreviated version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. His 3 touchdown passes have his guys out in front as we hand things back over to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Certainly not what they wanted out of the locker room here as they'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. And the kick goes outside the white lines. That's why the flag comes out.
Yes, and that was an error by the kicker, and it will give the offense great starting field position.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 42. He'll hand it off to Elliott to begin the drive. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got a chance to pin their ears back and get after him now.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. That catch good for only a couple.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big-time play.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. From the 25 on second down, Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped. And it's picked up by the Eagles. He's at the 30, the 20. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. And give some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice you're such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
Well, you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 28-0. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Now Pollard. And a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And careless with a football there on The kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. And they'll get this down to the 10. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up first and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I'd probably send a note to the clock operator. Let it run.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Now Pollard.
And he loses the football a second time. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, a little insult added to the injury. They're in a bad spot. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. And it's caught. Brushing. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort, and they want to play it all the way out.
Now, this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Now Pollard. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now. And if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. A first down throw for Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
They'll find Lamb. That's complete.
It'll be a pickup of 13 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Prescott from the gun. The killer here, it's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
And they pick up a first down, and that came out of the fullback position. But as you and I both know, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a fullback playing in that spot.
Well, times have changed, right? The old school fullback doesn't really exist anymore. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. If the ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Able to hit his target land. That one good for 26 and a first down. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. That catch good for only a couple. Here's a 4-receiver look now. 3 of those guys out to the right side on 2nd and 8. To the air again, Prescott. This to Jarwin. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. One last shot now for Prescott. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by a former Cowboy, Deion Sanders. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, this challenge begins in the 4th quarter with less than 2 minutes to go in the ball game. You're up by 2 scores. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. On 1st down, Wentz. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Now Wentz signaling frantically, let's get to the line. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. That's caught by Waller out left side. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. You and I watched film yesterday, and you told me to watch his feet. Well, for whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that throw.
And you always love it when the next defensive back talks quarterback mechanics, right?
Well, but you're good at it.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Patrick Queen in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. With it is Jackson. Dancing away at the 35. 43-yard punt, but they get 9 back on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. As we get a look at a guy who grew up in Florida, played his college ball, of course, in Louisville. It's the electric Lamar Jackson.
And what a sophomore season he had for the Cardinals. Pretty much swept every major quarterback award, including the Heisman Trophy. And we spend a lot of time talking about his legs. Formidable. He can run the ball like few others. But the key to everything for him is the ability to be accurate from the pocket.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That's caught by Jackson. He'll get it to the 40. Broke a tackle there to get some extra yardage. 7 yards the pick up there.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
3 receivers head out right, 1 to the left on 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Out to his left. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. And Jackson throwing once more. This is caught, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. To throw again is Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. They are coming out firing. That's 5 attempts through the air so far to start. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me that option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Another shot from the one on second and goal. Again, Jackson. Flushed out right. That's caught at the 2. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. From a yard out, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, that's how they envisioned it, get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible, or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Jalen Richard now on the return. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 22. He'll give it to Jacobs to start the drive. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Now left side on the swing pass. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
That last catch winds up costing him 3, so now they'll need to convert on 3rd and 13. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. It's a pickup of 6, but it's not going to be enough. And the punt team's going to be summoned on 4th down. An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew it up on the chalkboard. Does that sound dated? Right? Am I out of touch a little bit?
It's all right.
All right, grease board, heck, computer, exactly what you want, though. Score on your first drive, stop them on the first drive defensively.
A nice punt, but a good run back as well, 13 yards. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. They'll start here with Jackson. And shutting him off, now open field. 30. A big play there just before halftime. 55 yards. Great run there, but it looked like they were going to have him for the stop. He was able to push through. They didn't wrap up defensively.
No, they didn't. All credit to the runner for making it happen, breaking through some contact and going a long way. But the defensive guys, when they watch this on tape, they're not going to be real happy with themselves. They had a great opportunity that they let slip through their hands.
They'll try and run for it with Bo. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here comes Richard on the return. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Well, who needs a halftime? Am I right? Let's resume play. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here comes Richard on the return. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. Malcolm Jenkins, the strong safety, swoops in for the sack.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. And his throw is incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and now it's 3rd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion, and what you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. Here's Jackson to return. Just a net of 34 there following a punt of 44 yards. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
They can't corral him. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
They'll run now with Bo Jackson. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Let's go, defense.
They go play action with Jackson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. A safety with a sack there, LaMarcus Joyner. Back now in Tampa. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. On 3rd down, this is Jackson. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
And that's why you see a lot of teams that like to play 4-3 defense, especially against teams that run the ball really well, because you count on your defensive front, the tackles and the ends, to eat up the blocking in the offensive line and keep that guy in the middle clean so he can roam through the football and make a tackle. In this case, he introduced himself and said, "Hello, my name is Mike."
Here's Kevin Huber now. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. Oh, and what a play on special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And he's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That was excellent.
So Carr and the Raiders now down by 2 touchdowns, 2:19 to play. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice. The football comes out. Jacobs lost it, and the Eagles have recovered.
As they say, this game hasn't exactly been one for the books. I mean, we're into the 4th quarter here, and now this happens, another turnover. Not one that they're going to hold up and say, yeah, this has been a banner day.
Absolutely. Still sitting on 0. They'll run on 1st down. It's Jackson, and he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset.
They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be caught. Oh, a one-handed grab there, and he's got it for the touchdown. They had the lead in the 4th, but still passing. Finding the big target for the touchdown. Now that lead grows even more.
Everybody gets to join in the fun. You know, it doesn't have to just be the wide receivers catching touchdown passes. The tight end doesn't just have to do just the dirty work inside. He gets a chance to get into the end zone as well.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here comes Richard on the return. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field.
They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. A drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Nelson Aguilar, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through. And that last error, I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's been representative of their entire game still being shut out. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. And the play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, 4th quarter, continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up?
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it is 28-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here comes Richard on the return. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. We begin this challenge in the second quarter with only 30 seconds remaining. You're up by 2 scores. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40, and it's 3rd and 5. And the offense gets set here for a 3rd down play. On 3rd down, it's Jackson. And the broken tackle helps lead to a 1st down gain. Give them the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. It'll be spotted on the right hash, a 52-yard attempt. So we've hit it, and just like that, on we head to half. And now the offense will look to convert on 3rd down.
No.
So that'll back him up 5. Delay of game penalty. Ships him back 5 yards. Makes it 3rd and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. And that will be incomplete.
So much of his...
And the offense gets set here for a 3rd down play. To throw is Jackson. And that's caught by Smith. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defensive side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And am I seeing this correctly? They brought out the field goal team here on first down. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And the 42-year-old veteran's kick is up and good. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay. And now the offense will look to convert on third down. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves. And the offense gets set here for a third down play. Jackson now. They set up the screen to Bo. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Give him 8 yards on the play, and they pick up the first.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensed that the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. And it worked very well there for a first down.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Bradley Chubb came in and got him. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can. And now the offense will look to convert on third down. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And the screen only good for 3 that time, and it'll bring up a 4th down.
So many things have to come together just right for a screen pass to break for big yardage. The blocking, the timing of the pass to the runner, everything has to fit together just right. But on that play, the defense was able to disrupt things and hold it to a short game.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated. And the offense gets set here for a third down play. Now it's Jackson. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on third down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield now, here's Jackson. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is finally out of bounds, just shy of the 5, all the way down at the 6. A big play there for Philly. 44 yards.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
And Janikowski bangs it through, and the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So as it turns out, a 2-play drive resulting in the field goal. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Mitchell Trubisky taking the field to lead Chicago. Trubisky, the Ohio native, went to North Carolina, then drafted by these Bears as the number 2 pick in 2017.
And one of the few knocks on him coming out of North Carolina was just actual game experience, just 13 starts in college. But he works so hard at making up for that lost time. He loves the game, crazy about the film room, and guys just naturally gravitate towards him. I think he's got a chance to be an excellent leader and player.
They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The first carry for the shifty Tariq Cohen. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Being chased out left. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I'm not sure he falls under the category of mobile quarterback, but he's athletic enough that if you don't keep your rush lanes intact, he finds a way to hurt you.
As coaches like to say, I wouldn't call him a burner, but enough there in the Cohen lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
They run on first down with Jackson. Buster Screen is able to bring him down.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. On the run, it's Bo Jackson. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Toss play to Jackson. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
Janikowski's kick is good, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. No problems in the field goal department so far. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty reliable here in this game, isn't he? And to me, that bodes well for them. If they need him late in the game, his confidence should be sky high.
On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal?
He loses the football a 2nd time. And it's picked up by the Eagles. He's still fighting forward. They find some open field here. Oh, you ain't got no feet.
To the days of just getting a fumble recovery. Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are, and now a terrific opportunity inside the 5. A kicker fest so far, all points via field goals. They're hoping to change that right here. They'll try the ground game with Jackson, and he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
He gets it halfway there with that run. I think you play up-tempo, get right back on the line of scrimmage, and hammer at him again.
3 red zone trips have yielded just 2 field goals for them to this point, so they'll be searching for... And he's in! Touchdown, Eagles! Punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet, or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it works very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
Now Janikowski following the score. He'll boot this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25. Tariq Cohen and the rest of the offense heading back out there. And ball security has been a big issue. You see the numbers there. He's fumbled twice already.
And whenever we talk about ball security, it's not simply how you're holding the ball when you run it. It's all the other things that you do. Is it in the proper arm, meaning the sideline is protecting you? Are you dipping a shoulder to protect the ball as well? And obviously the 4 points of pressure to make sure it's tucked firmly against your body so people can't pop it out.
They'll throw on first down with Trubisky. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Allen Robinson, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. 2nd and 10 now. It's Trubisky. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Cordero Patterson, the one he was hoping to get it to. And it takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. Now Trubisky to throw. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver, where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a 1st down.
A nice return that time of about 14 yards. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. The Bears going to see the football first, and as we get back underway to start this 2nd half. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now it's Trubisky. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off. Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They'll run here with Bo. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Big Eddie Goldman there on the tackle.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
On 2nd down, this is Jackson. He'll have a 1st down inside the 10. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game, so they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Now Janikowski following the score. He'll boot this one away. Now it's Patterson.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Now the Bears offense ready to take over again.
And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Stork, Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks. In there to drop him for a loss on the play. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out and you see and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you, and you change the blocking schemes. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe you bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Throwing on second down. Trubisky under pressure again, and down he goes again. Reggie White in there to drop him, and sacks on first and second downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Trubisky. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. O'Donnell, he's on to punt as he gets this one away. On the return, Jackson.
A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return.
And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. He's going deep for Brown. And man, it's caught inside the 10. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 52 yards.
Offensively, another big chunk of yardage, Charles, but defensively, they had all this talk about trying to limit explosive plays. They have not been able to do that.
They discussed it all week, but they haven't been able to execute it at all. Haven't been able to find a way to slow down this offense. They're seeking answers and not coming up with any.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
On 2nd and goal, here's the option.
Dancing to his left. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Give the sack to Barkevius Mingo, the former number 6 pick.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
On 3rd and goal, they're going to run the option.
And here he has, he releases it, and they'll fall incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
4th down, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and the Bears will get the football back. Looking to throw Trubisky on 1st down. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. Jimmy Graham, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. the gun, Trubisky. And he completes it to Cohen. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Trubisky now to throw on third down. And that is incomplete. Here's Pat O'Donnell now as he's on to punt for Chicago. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. And this will be down by a member of the kicking team just outside of the 30-yard line. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with over 2 minutes remaining. You have a 3-point lead. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, we got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good. He's got a man, complete, 20, 10, touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Brown, an 80-yard touchdown. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on 1st down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're either throwing it at the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away, throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really no one else running a pattern that should be open.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
They do go for it. It's Rodgers. This is caught by Jackson. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
First down, Rodgers. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's third down.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed, but all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big game.
A gain of 8 and a first down. No score after 1 on EA Sports. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
So the screen good for only 2. Now it's third down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get it out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Throwing again on second down. Rodgers. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. And again, it's Rodgers. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Bud Dupree, a former first-round pick, in on the stop.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. On first down, Jackson. And he's going to go down in the field of play. So they say no to the field goal try. And now time has run out on this first half. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go. So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. They'll run with a big man, Bo Jackson. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
from the 38. Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, and it's third down.
And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. On the ground, this is Jackson. Just bowling over tacklers. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. On second down now, it's Jackson. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Now it's Jackson. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical 3rd down conversion.
His afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. It hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you. That's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
They'll run on 1st down. Jackson.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. 2 minutes left to go. This one surprisingly still scoreless. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Breaks free again. 12 yards there and a first down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
They'll run with Jackson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll run it with Jackson. Powers through. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Now Jackson, and they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. So here comes a very important kick now for Michael Badgley. This for the lead in the final stages. Badgley's kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. It took a while to get anything on the scoreboard, but we finally have our first points of the contest.
So the question now becomes, can they make this one stand up? And the way that these defenses have played, those 3 points almost look like 30, don't they?
Yeah, those 3 points look like a miracle right now. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Here comes Ryan Switzer to return it. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
Michael Badgley on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Ryan Switzer on the return. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. So Big Ben and the Steelers now down 10-0. A little over 50 seconds remaining. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete. Vance McDonald, the tight end, was the target. And it's second down. Now it's Roethlisberger. Short little throw to Ebron. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
They'll try and throw for him with Roethlisberger. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From the 10. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Pittsburgh retakes the field for their second offensive possession. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Here's Jackson. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Taking it in from the 20, and the Eagles add on to their lead.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes, and that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not...
And Big Ben intercepted a third time. Picked off by Deion Sanders. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. The Eagles on 1st and 10. They're ready to roll. Rodgers now on 1st down. They set up the screen to Bo. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big pickup there for the Eagles 1st down, 18 yards. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another 18-yard gain. They had 18 on the previous snap as well. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 46. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
We're scoreless after 1. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. The 1st down screen pass, good for 5. And so far, a very nice, methodical opening drive.
This has the feel of a scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the 1st half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the 2nd half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Rodgers again now. Now they go screen. It's complete. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Back at the 5-yard line now. 2nd and goal. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So a challenge coming down from the booth, and that's where these challenges come from, of course, in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, now we're going to New York, right? That's command.
Your trip is here, baby. Your trip is here.
So the challenge comes in inside of 2 minutes, and it gets overturned.
And it changes the whole format of what's about to happen, because...
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. So that about as lengthy a drive as you're ever going to see. And it was capped off by an Eagles touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Steelers set to go on offense, and it is the big man, Big Ben, number 7, Ben Roethlisberger, ready to lead them.
We talk so often about his physical attributes. Of course, the Big Ben nickname, his ability to take hits in the pocket, his ability to extend plays and get outside of the pocket. But how about this for efficiency? Top 10 in career NFL passer rating. And he's one of the top 5 winningest quarterbacks in NFL history. That's pretty darn good.
On 1st and 10, it's Roethlisberger. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Juju Smith-Schuster the target once again. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now Roethlisberger. Screen pass to Connor. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Well, that was a beautifully executed screen pass. They let the rushers get upfield and get the escorts in front, meaning the offensive linemen, other blockers out in front, completed the pass beautifully. So now you've got all that open space, the big guys leading the way.
Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. To throw again on 2nd down. Roethlisberger incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Throwing again, it's Roethlisberger. That's complete to his running back, Connor. And he will have a Steelers 1st down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. And this won't get there. Won't be online either. It's no good. Off to the right. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome, everybody, to our abbreviated version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. We got an excellent first half from the former MVP, Mr. Aaron Rodgers. His guys have the lead as we'll hand it back over to our commentators, Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Taken in at the 3. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Then Steve Smith hauls it in. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Four receivers to keep tabs on here. 3 of them to the right side on 2nd and 5.
Are you serious, dog?
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. On the run, this is Jackson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On first down, Jackson. And he's got room. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Switzer now to return. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So Ben Roethlisberger and the offense down by 2 touchdowns. 1:54 on the clock. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot. And now this throw complete to Washington. That catch good for only a couple. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. James Conner, the running back, his intended receiver. And now it's second down. To throw again is Roethlisberger. To the right side to Eric Ebron. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch it. This challenge was initiated by the guys in New York taking a look at the play. Less than 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, I'm sure the coach wanted to challenge it, so he's probably going to send the New York office a holiday card. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They're going on 4th down. It's Roethlisberger. And he connects with Ebron. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Clock rolling here, about to hit 30 seconds. And the pressure gets to him again. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Now Ben on 3rd and long. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Eddie Jackson picks it. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
On the carry, it's Jackson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll run on first down. It's Jackson. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next...
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the second quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining. You lead by a touchdown. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. First and long. And now the offense getting set, first and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up second down.
Well, obviously, they would have at least liked to have gotten back to the original line of scrimmage. Instead, now they're dealing with second and long.
I thought they would have passed it after the penalty. Probably wish they would have now. Now on second and 13. Mayfield. He's gotten a joke to his big tight end. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there for the Browns, 15 yards.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Mayfield tosses one complete to Landry. And he is taken down deep in Philadelphia territory. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game. And they hit that one there for big yardage.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's first and 10. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on 4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold up.
But he trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
We'll see what his offense can do.
He was looking for C.J. Board there.
But it'll be second down. To throw again, Jones. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. So the Eagles now, they'll be in great position here to start things out.
They'll be led out by a former most valuable player in the National Football League, the always dangerous Lamar Jackson.
Allow me a second here to gush, because in his college career, the only player in NCAA history to rush for over 1,500 yards and pass for over 3,500 yards in a season, and he did it twice.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. Yet he only won the Heisman Trophy once. All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll run now with Bo Jackson. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Unbelievable.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Now a give right side. It's Jackson, and the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. That'll wind up going for a loss of 4, and it'll make this a 2nd and long. On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
On 2nd down, it's Jackson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run the counter. Jackson. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. He finds his way into the secondary again on this drive. They might want to try getting him down a little closer to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, what do they call that? 3rd level run. 1st level being the D-line, and linebacker 2nd level in the secondary, the 3rd. When you block it up well and you make the secondary do all the tackling, that will wear on a defense.
They'll try and run for it with Bo. And he will take this one in for an Eagle touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Michael Badgley on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. So the drive there took 6 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now here comes Daniel Jones and the Giants again. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you, don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse.
And oh, his first carry, he loses the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he'll bring it back to about the 5-yard line. Well, he's going to have to shake out the cobwebs first time he touches the football, and he drops it on the ground.
So many times we talk about quarterbacks and taking care of them early to get them in the flow with safe throw.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Here's Tate to return.
And he returns this to the 22.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. The pass there over the middle to start things out. Now the ball comes loose, and it's picked up by the Eagles. And they are going to set up sharp at the 40-yard line.
Whenever I see a team turn it over on back-to-back drives, fumbles on their last 2, I know one person's blood pressure who is starting to rise, and that's the head coach.
Absolutely. And when's it going to go down? When they stop fumbling?
When they stop fumbling and after he's assessed the game film, and only if they manage to win the game.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, it's almost a tendency breaker.
On first down, Jackson might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Now a handoff here to his running back. Fights through, and now a crease. And he'll be out of bounds. That's it for the first half. Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the 3rd quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
This one fielded at the 5.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And he's found the end zone twice, and now I'm guessing he's thinking, hey, let's find it 3 times.
And you got to figure from the defensive perspective, how has he gotten there twice? What are we going to do to keep him out for a 3rd time? How do we tighten things down? Because he and his offensive mates, they are really in sync right now.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
They run again on first down, Chubb. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
And this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made it about the 43-yard line.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
A good run by Chubb on first down as he'll get about 6 yards there.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And they just did not get the snap away in time. Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9. And now Jackson will look to throw it. That's out to Chubb, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Well, partner, I'd say the defensive coordinator got an answer to the question you know he had to ask at halftime. How will they come out here in the second half? They're not going to sit on the lead. They're going to throw it. If you give him the opportunity, he may have to rethink his strategy.
Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. Back now in Tampa. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And Jackson throwing once more. Smith catches left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Again, Jackson. It's complete to Brown, right side.
And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll run with Chubb. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here's Tate to return. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And New York set to take the field. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Jones throwing on first down. And now another turnover as this one's intercepted. Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. For this defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
And didn't you feel that they weren't just going into total prevent there? You know, they had the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness. Not in this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out. They may have salted this one away.
Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. So after that hot start, the numbers here show the decline. What has the defense done adjustment-wise?
Sometimes when you have a running back who's gotten off to a hot start, you've got to catch him before he really gets going. So you change what you do across the defensive front. Instead of the linebackers being back a few yards, you bring them up closer. It's what we call mugging the line of scrimmage, taking away a lot of blocking angles and gaps, and maybe stopping him before he can get going.
Mugging the line of scrimmage, okay.
Yeah, in this case.
Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. And down inside the 15 he goes. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Gotta love the catch. I think you gotta love the gloves as well.
Yeah, these one-handed catches, that was great. And they're fun. They're becoming a little more ho-hum, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And I know that it sounds like we're taking credit away from the guys, and we don't mean that at all. They really work hard on this one-handed catch thing. But I think the gloves have to be helping in a big way.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
What was that, ref?
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. On the draw, here's Jackson. And he is going to be stopped here at the line of scrimmage, and time is going to expire in this football game. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge in the third quarter with less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. You've got a 14-point lead. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. As we get set here, 4th and 10. The Eagles send out their punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the third. Yards on the punt there. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, they trail by a couple of scores, but if they could put a good drive together here and go a long way toward getting them back. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Third and long, it's Taylor. Got a man on the roll, it's Williams. Williams loses the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys will take over at the 20. 25-yard line. Here's Nick Chubb as they try to fire up this run game. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Joey Bosa in on the stop. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They run the option on second down. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
Good job.
24 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with a touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone, and that's exactly what he did there.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now 21-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as King opts for the touchback. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down. Had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. On the run, it's Bo Jackson. Breaks the tackle, now Allen. 11 yards there, 1st down.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
We're scoreless after 1. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Gonna give this time to the tailback. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And he'll give it here to his running back. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Two minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
I give it back like a like 5 minutes ago.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, and it's featured no touchdowns as of yet.
He's trying to chew this clock.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Oh, I don't know. Just cause. What the heck? Alright. Got this. We all know you're bored. What do you mean? I'm not bored. Just trying to finish these solos so I can get my defense better. The LT. I mean, I already have a LT, but I need to get his upgraded version.
Seemed like a couple sets of eyes.
Oh, bored of the challenges? Yeah, I am bored of the challenges. That I am. Because these full games, they're annoying.
Every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
Let's try to at least get a field goal.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Let's see. Let's go with some. Let's go. That's why I'm on 2K. Oh, word. Should finish the solo.
From the 22, Jackson.
Oh man, they can't catch when they're in those when they're in the normal star mode, but if it was like a harder difficulty. Oh, it's overthrown. Dang, I should have just left it where I had it in field goal range.
After the break.
Okay, right, Brandon. Thanks very much.
And now, due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half.
I'm not even close to done. It's been 4 hours already.
After a rare
I might
first half, these teams
stop the stream at one point and just finish the rest either off stream or tomorrow. Alright, we're on defense. Let's see.
To begin quarter number 3. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half.
I wasn't even trying to have them spread like that.
To move the ball downfield.
Let's find out what they have dialed up. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run
Oh, he's running the ball.
Right there.
It's so boring. I understand. I get 96, but I started the 50 solos yesterday and grind 9 hours past 2 days. Yeah, it's like it's hard for no money spent teams because like they make it harder. Oh wow, 1 touchdown. Isn't it supposed to be normal mode? Dang, I didn't expect that to happen. That's on me. How many more you got? A lot. I think I'm on sequence 12. So about 3 more sequences. Alright, so they want to play like that. They want to actually play. Alright. Well, then we're just going to have to score now. No, it's still easy for a bad team. Yeah, it's still easy.
Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase?
Dang, all these tweets. I've been hearing tweets all day, I guess because it's the old Eagles players and stuff. Oh, he went back. Oh, he got knocked so hard he went the other way. Alright, gonna start on them right now. Oh, you haven't played him? Hey, I got this 1 touchdown right here. This drive will goated. You need your fastest receiver in the slot.
touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think?
Boom. That should have been one-play touchdown. He kept up with him, though. Is that Dion? That's not Dion, but you see that could have been a one touchdown. I got the other one. The smash Texas.
I mean, it worked on that play, but do you like it?
Matter of fact, I'll put him.
A lot of the time, you're struggling because your passing lanes are clogged.
Right
that
here.
usually happens when you're throwing the ball underneath. People start to press up
Oh,
on you,
dang.
Find some space,
That could be one
and that's where
touchdown
things
too,
start to
but
get being aggressive there.
I'm gonna put him on a streak on this side of the field.
Quarter of a tight football game as we come up
So the
on
Eagles theme
2nd
team.
and 10.
Yeah, I do every year. I'm not gonna build it right now though. It's too early. Not enough pieces. There we go. They wanna play. They wanna play.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Eagles
On
are within
2+9
an
right
extra
now. Oh,
point
where
of
you got
tying this
grind,
thing
grind.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post grab?
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like
All right, come on. Who cares? Can I skip this? Thank you.
The run after, get it into the end zone.
Tied up. Defense gonna be stout and be stingy. They're not gonna give up no more points. I mean, we could get a fumble here, but I didn't even do that. I didn't want to get a fumble right there. We're too close. Maybe 5 hours already. Yeah, man.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the
We're still not done.
Gonna give this
That's why
time
it's
to
better
tailback.
to do this
2 yards on the carry
as
there,
it
it'll
comes
be
out.
2nd down.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the
Or
norm.
else you're just gonna be sitting here all day.
That's not a tendency to break
If you do this early morning, you'll be alright. You'll still have your day.
And he'll take this one down near the 15. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now
Appreciate all the likes, by the way. We got 8 likes right now.
Then he'll give it here to his
Come on.
running back.
Oh, Bo Jackson's a beast. He's fighting for them yards.
Sensational, but he may have come up a foot or
4th
so
and inches.
short of
We're
the
going
line he
for it.
needed. A nice run leaves them just inches from a first. Could they possibly be tempted to try this on 4th and about a foot? Tie game, 4th
Should be
quarter,
easy
and they're
first
going
down
for the
right
stay
here.
on 4th down. So give them the 1st down. 1st and goal after a pickup of 4, and the decision to go for it pays off.
There wasn't even thought of a short field goal. There was no hesitation. They were going for it.
All right, shoot the clock. Game should be almost done. It's so stupid how they have all these full games. Like, that's crazy. I didn't mean to motion him out. I like this one. It's like a double tie and set. It's almost like a full house. Oh, it's not the one. It's out of the wing. It's not in this. This is iPhone. This is a strong eye tight. I need out a strong eye wing. It's still good though. There you go. Strong eye wing. I could make it like a full house wide. Where I have the double tight end set, double fullback set. So I can have my full back and my tight end down blocking, just like a full house wide.
Now on the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced a 2 minutes.
Yeah, I get some creative stuff out of my playbook because I've been using it for years. So I just play around with it. Each year, I try to come up with something new to make it fresh. You know, I try other playbooks too, but I stick to what I love. Other people try to find new playbooks and all that each year, but I have my same exact playbooks. They might switch it up here and there though. Oh, I knew it. I wasn't there in time. I should have stayed in the middle.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Oh, nice. Look at that. And then Lawrence Taylor. Oh, LT. Yeah, I should have gone wall stunt because it has more coverage. And you can get the blitz out of it.
And get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking.
Look at them blocks, bro.
Had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good.
You're not worried about scoring right here.
And that was taken away from them by their own
We're up by one possession.
Squashed. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
I can't.
They run again with Jackson.
What is he acting stupid? Why did he stop? Y'all saw that, right?
As the clock will stop with just
offensive lineman just stopped.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8.
So he was, oh, he didn't move. That was weird.
Toss play to Jackson.
They're getting smarter.
Take this one down to the 36.
He didn't move. Y'all saw that? That was weird. He moved the other time. He didn't want to move that time.
Stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. They need to get
Let's see if he moves now.
They want to pick up a first here on 3rd down.
Oh, he didn't move. That's weird. That's like some strong eye tight glitch. Where they made it where he couldn't move. And do the challenges in Chinese food. Ooh, making me hungry. My wife was already talking about getting some food. Oh, why am I doing that? Doing the challenges made me lose a lot of brain cells. These are the sticks. Should get open. There you go. Like them chuck down routes is dope. My mom just got some. Oh, that's what's up. Where you should share some. What you get? Yeah, these challenges could get overwhelming.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated.
All right, where we finished that sequence. I hope that was sequence 12. If that was sequence 11, I'll be like, oh dang, we'll have 4 more. Come on, Madden, dang. Pork. Oh, pork fried rice and orange chicken. Are you serious? An error? What's wrong with this game? Are you serious? Bruh. Wow. Come on. I better have got that done. That better have been completed. Come on, man. Man needs to get together. This is one of the reasons I don't stream head-to-head matches for Madden anymore. I could do it for subs, yeah, but okay, looks like they got it. But for like playing randoms online, I can't no more because the server sucks so bad, and I don't have OBS. I have it now, but I just gotta get my my bread up to get what's that? To get, what's that thing called? Shoot. Oh, punter. Got that punter. Yeah, I just gotta get my bread up to get the Elgato. Okay, say that happened to me a few times and I had to do those challenges again. Dang. Except I didn't get no Chinese potatoes. Oh dang, that sucks. You know who doesn't have potatoes no more? Taco Bell. What's up with that? How y'all not have potatoes no more? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Oh, that was sequence 11. Oh, snap. I'm mad. Dang, this is gonna be long. Unless there's no full games in this one. Oh, God. That's so annoying. I know, like... Wait, what? I got some fries a few days earlier from Taco Bell. Fries? Oh, you talking about the taco fries? Yeah, they brought that back, and that's potatoes. So I don't get that, but as far as like potatoes, they don't have potatoes no more. No, every other one is guaranteed a full game. Wow. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like what it is. They have the player. You do like you do one solo introducing the player in a quick one, and then the other one is a full one, which is stupid. I'm about to just play randomly now. Ah, God, I'm on sequence 9, challenge 2. Dang, we might have to end this soon. Hey, that's what's up. 'Cause I'm getting hungry. I mean, I can still keep the stream on. You have to think about it's a 96 and think of that push through it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get the card. Yeah, I'm gonna get the card. I'm just so hungry. Yeah, I might just keep it on. The most longest I ever streamed was 8 hours. Look like it might get to that point. Or more. 17. Go eat, mute the stream. Yeah, I might just eat. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. I'm trying to figure if I want to go after him though. Reggie Bush is no value. The only person who I have value to is... You play Weekend League? Yeah, I do. I just haven't had a chance to play it, really. Only had 2 wins. I didn't really get to play it like that. I would have had more. We're a man and we need the energy. Oh yeah, of course. Derek Brooks. Brian Dawkins. I hope he gets it upgraded. I gotta pick him up as well. Reggie White I have already. Walter Jones is not gonna be valued to me because I have Jimbo Covert, who's a great left tackle. O-line is pretty good right now. Jimmy Graham I don't think is gonna be good. Plus he'll be going backwards if I picked him up. My best weekend league was 15 to 10. Nice. Sound like you're pretty good. Dominic Rogers Camardi would have been good, but you have to put what, 83 overall? 82? Yeah. But week 1, if you put the week 1, that one you could put any level card. That's why I'm doing this set. And then he's valuable to me because I could make him an eagle, put his power up, and then he'll be an eagle. And then that'll be a good stash away for the Eagles theme team. Can you show the team? Oh yeah, word, I got you. Yeah, I have a video I'm supposed to put out where I'm supposed to show the team, but I'll show you in stream. Solo battles is worth it too. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the team's looking pretty great right now. 92 overall. Bo Jackson needs an upgrade. I gotta get the new one. I had a chance to get the new one, but I just used those coins to get more players to fill certain positions. And I thought again, Deion Sanders instead. Check the Legends Wars for it. Yeah, doesn't Bo Jackson have a solo? That's how you could get his power up if he has a solo. He should have a solo, right? And here goes Aaron Donald, 95 right now. That's crazy. Warren Sapp. Fletcher Cox is... I want to make him a DT3 because I want to put somebody else in here. Let me know. Wasn't there a new D tackle that came out? Let me know if he's good, or let me know how Mean Joe Green is. Probably not worth getting Mean Joe Green right now. We should grab Metcalf. He's probably getting an upgrade suit. Yeah, I think he is. I think he's supposed to get a playoff card. Yeah, he'll be good to replace my Steve Smith. Here goes Reggie White is a beast. Here goes Deion Sanders, Marshawn Lattimore. Hey, what up though, Donnie Amos? You related to Adrian Amos? Let's see. You plan on getting Sprinter? Yeah, I am. And I invested in Zeke. His power up 1K. Dang. Is he coming out with a card soon? Hey, if you new to the channel, welcome to the gang. If you're not, then thanks for being a supporter. Eddie Jackson. That Ted Hendricks, he was really good for me last year. I haven't played enough games with him, but I know he's definitely good. Let's see. I brought 30 power up of him. Dang. You play squad? Yeah, I do. I play on defense. I feel like, is there any more good linebackers out there? Bobby Wagner has a card, right? But I feel like his card is gonna be slow. I need speed on the field, but the move is really safeties. So I know Isaiah Simmons' card is gonna be goated, but we need to get that Barry Sanders. Let me see if he went down in price for us to buy him. Cause that card is goated. Barry Sanders is always good. No, don't pick up Bobby, trust me. That's what I figured, cause I feel like he was gonna be slower. You sub in safeties for linebacker positions. Yes. Not always, but if it's like the bigger oh no, you good, Donnie. If it's like the bigger packages, like you know, like the passing defense, then I'll go sub out the linebackers and put safeties, cause more speed on the field. Depending on how good my linebackers are. I got good linebackers though, but like if it's nickel 335 or if it's dollar, I'll sub out the linebackers for safeties. Bro, go to week 6. Legend challenges. Alright, I got you. 1 second. Does Barry Sanders have a power up? Oh, we're just short. We are just short. We could buy him right now. 97,000. Let me see. Is there somebody could sell? Hold on, guys. I gotta get Barry. Barry is gonna make this run game even better, and then Power up Bo Jackson. Woo! Be the two-headed monster right there. Keep refiltering. Hey, do you guys get good snipes? Oh, there goes 86 Barry Sanders. Oh, we got 1,300 training for him. How much is this Barry Sanders though? You will find one for under the 60K. You should do the team of the week sets and sell for coins. Oh, word? Y'all gotta put me on. That way you can have coins for the next promo. Yeah, I'm gonna need some coins. Oh, this berry's going for a lot. Okay. Sell them for 24. I do need training, but I knew that berry, the other berry more. But maybe I should. Hold on. Yeah, when I got converted the snow to the training, I did not get a lot. Just snipe. Yeah, sometimes when I do that, they don't even give you a lot options. I'm about to check though. They cheated us. It's 4-to-1 ratio. Oh, what, for the packs? Oh, dang. Okay, that didn't work. Let me see. Oh, the snow convert? Yeah, that's... I should have had more. I thought I was gonna have more. No filter 96. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have more than that. I was supposed to have more. I had like 2,000 something. I was trying to have some training. I would have had way more when I had 8,000 snow. I was trying to have it so I could get Bo Jackson powered up. But yeah, they definitely cheated us. That's messed up. Oh snap, I have enough to buy him. Oh no, that's not him. Oh yeah, he goes right here. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the gang. They lost all the money just like that. That's crazy. Now the market's gonna go back up for that card. Just a little bit. Hey. Yo, he's gonna be OP, especially with my scheme. Alright, so he's gonna be RB1. I gotta put the zone block on him, the zone run on him. Nick Chubb is gonna be out the lineup. He did his thing. He helped out in some cases, but he wasn't like elite enough. He had a high break tackle though, but he wasn't elite enough. He's not a power back. Bo Jackson's a power back. And then power back number 2 would be him. Ooh, these solos gonna be more fun now. Woohoo! Let me see. I didn't even have to sell that car. I should sell that Barry Sanders. I'm about to say Barry Jackson. I should sell that Barry Sanders card right now so I could start getting my coins back up. Ooh, excuse me. You could put your sub linebackers. You could put your safeties right there. Go check the Legends week 6. Alright, I got you. I'm just excited. I gotta get new kicker and punter. Don't want to spend too much. I think the highest punter right now is like 87. Shoot, I forgot what I was doing. Oh. Put that zone run on him. Ooh, boy. Rack him up. Highest punter, a 94. Oh, that's new then. I didn't see that one. First one free. Wrecking ball. First one's free is always good. We're gonna put that on him. And then we gotta put some more abilities later. Oh, they got reach for it. See, they got that, but they automatically be having that. They automatically do that already. Let me see what he look like right now. Oh, he a 97. Look at that. 98 break tackle. That boy's sick. Alright, I got you. Hold on. Where is our zone runner right now? It's at 48. It's almost at 50. And now the stiff arm. No, it gives you better animations. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Yeah, I need to get better animations for my Barry Sanders. Deion Sanders. I'm gonna have to take out Warren Sapp out. Sell the bow and level up to 60 and get the 89-90 power up pass. Get Calvin Ridley. Yeah, that's someone I would probably have to get next. How much is that Isaiah Simmons? Wait, doesn't Isaiah Simmons have a middle linebacker card? He does. Do what Fly said. Sell the bow. Level up to 60. Oh, that sounds good. But the only thing is, yeah, cause this Bo Jackson can't go into a card, right? Got 2 running backs activated. That's gonna change. That's just for now. We're at 93 offense. Alright. 92 is gonna be 93 defense is gonna happen as well. How long have I been subbed? Oh, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way you could tell. I'm pretty sure for a while now. Oh, legend. Oh, my bad. My bad. Alright, after this. I promise after this. I won't do next solo. I'll just play Rivals Champions
Welcome
the
in,
first
everybody.
level
It's the
and
coach with you
continue
here today for another edition of
doing
Madden
it
Ultimate
over
Team.
and over. You level
Taking
up
you the
fast.
rest of the way.
Yeah,
Here's
I know there's
Brandon
like certain
and Charles
solos
Davis.
you can keep
Brandon.
doing,
Thanks, Coach.
and that'll
The
level
situation
you up.
For this challenge, it's the second quarter with over 2 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead by just a field goal, but you've driven into opponent territory as we get set here, 1st and 10.
My call start. 1 minute fullback
And the
finish.
offense readies for a first down
Yeah, I
and
got
10.
you. Let's see how good his blocking
On 1st
is.
and 10, it's Sanders. And he'll be dropped at the 23 after a pickup of about 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
I need Logan Thomas is a great blocking tight end. Yeah, he does seem slow, right? And this is my card.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports.
Okay, here we go.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 18 yards that time to push him up, 1st and goal.
I might have put Bo Jackson and see the difference.
Point of attack, just positioning himself so that run could go right off.
All right, Bo's in now.
And deep into the secondary.
They'll try and run for
Yeah, Bo looks faster.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown.
Did I waste my money?
A 5-yard touchdown run.
And
All right, you
arcade
did it. You
mode.
got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
I hope I didn't waste my money.
Add on to their
I don't think so, because I needed a better running back than Aaron Jones to complement Bo Jackson. So, yeah, he is. I've had his 88 overall card for a while before I got the 91 Redux card, and he did damage. And then when I got the 91, it was like curtains. So, I think Bo's a better card in the game. He's always good every year. That's why I'm gonna make sure I get him powered up. That's why you see everybody have Bo. Let me see. Yeah, 'cause Bo knows. What am I doing? Legends, right? Week 8. Don't forget. I thought it was week 6. You said week 6. Michael Vick, Deion Sanders. Oh, that's how you get his power up? That's for Deion Sanders. Okay. Do they have one for Bo Jackson? Mean Joe Green. That's Ricky Jackson. Oh, his power up is 30K. Wow. There goes the power up for Lawrence Taylor right there. There goes Bo Jackson. That's what's up. Yeah, Bo's at the beginning. That's what's up. Maybe I should do this real quick. Win the game, rush 10 times. Oh, you gotta play a full game. Oh, God. I'm not doing that right now. I already gotta worry about the stupid 50 promo. We could do that later. Well, that's good to know. For the people who are buying these power-ups, they don't know that you could get the solo done and get it for free. Well, I guess they don't feel like doing that. You know, those guys have coins, so don't grind. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
Alright, we got a rush for like 100 something yards.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Yeah, that 6-1 even.
Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do,
Mike Allstott looked like a better card than Barry Sanders.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Let's see on that same stretch run.
Takes me back to something a famous old coach once said.
Barry Jackson.
Any player he wants on his team, he wants him to be agile.
I mean Barry Sanders.
And most definitely hostile.
Okay, he looks faster right there.
He's got a 1st down and then some inside the 40.
I don't know what it is. It's weird.
There, a big one.
He looks way faster right there.
This has been a good drive so
Because
far.
94 speed's pretty fast for running back.
They're picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Right back to
Yeah, he
Sanders.
looks fast. I don't know what happened. Why he looked
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st
this
down.
Looks like they're
very
establishing a
chill
pretty good
moment.
pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4
I guess
plays in
Barry
this drive,
heard
all
Bo
4
Jackson
around.
trying to take his job, so he didn't want to. So he trying to get right now.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he is into
Yeah, because I know Barry Sanders
Touchdown
supposed to be glitchy too.
A 6-yard
Come
touchdown
on, man, get
run.
right. Spent
And the Eagles have
big
taken
money
the
on me.
early lead.
But there's a reason why
Exactly what they wanted to.
Bo
Opening
Jackson
drive,
is still
they
a
get into
million.
the end zone, they do it on the ground.
And not only is the person
And why
lugging
Barry
the ball
Sanders
heavy,
went down in
of
price.
course, because he got it into
This
the
could
end
be the
zone. How
reason.
about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to
But
feel
we'll see.
great
I'm
about
a
themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
power up my Bo Jackson,
Now as they will send this one away.
or see if I gotta get that power up and then see what I can do.
And now what's happening
Like
on the
if that
return as he
redux
gets
I have
this to
can
about
go
the
in there.
23.
I doubt it.
The former
We should
Missouri
do
Tiger
weekend
Drew
league
Lock will
and
be
make
quarterback as he
a bit
leads out
about
the Denver
rewards.
Broncos.
I read something.
You said
prepping for
rewards?
this
Oh,
game
weekend league rewards?
that he said prior to, and I think he really said it a few
That
months
sounds
ago.
good.
Where he talked about he wants to have the type of season that at the end He's buying gifts for all the guys who helped him along the way. And I know that the team wants to hold him to that and really get into his wallet. But that's what good leadership gives you. You know, at the end of the season, because
I feel like this would be a good shoot the gap pro defense coming from right here.
Looking to throw on second down. Lock under a heavy rush, and
nice.
Down he goes.
Came in for the sack.
Stork, Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks. Coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4.
Oh, he moved.
It's Lock. And that will be incomplete. The passing game not
like
in
a
sync
gold
here
digger.
early. And now it's 4th down.
Well, my team.
Some applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, you're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And here now the punter Martin.
There's a lot of egos on my team. I'll tell you that now.
Taken from just outside the 30. A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Eagles offense set to begin the next
Mike
drive.
Allstott. I
Things
forgot he was in there.
so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time.
The commentator said they took money. What the heck? They said that.
70-0 leads. They don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope.
Put Bo Jackson in. See, now we got
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter.
now we got a lot to choose from as far as we got a lot of options now. Bo Jackson and Barry Sanders.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando or Jonathan Coach.
I mean, I still prefer Bo.
First half of action.
I mean, how can you not prefer Bo Jackson? He's a beast. Barry Sanders too, though, was a beast in real life. Both of them were beasts in real life. But as far as in the game, Bo Jackson. And they said spending people's wallet helps that.
And they can also get downfield and catch the football.
Oh, that looks. Look at that front. I like the way that looks. That's dope. That defensive front. That's a 3-4 odd. Look at that. Like, this guy's still up. I don't know if Barry Sanders does that. And he's a 92 right now. Let me see. Let's put Barry Sanders in. Barry was better in real life. Yeah, Barry is a beast. I'm supposed to have 98 break tackles. Come on, break them tackles. Barry never had no O-line, and he still got it done.
Found a little bit of yardage, and frankly,
like all these people with these online help, Barry Sanders did not have that. I feel like Mike Allstott's not going to be a good blocker, so I'm not even going to bother going after him. I like my Patrick Richard.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay.
Let's put Patrick Richard in. Where's he at? Oh, they took him out. They took him out for this solo. Yeah, excuse people, we know all this. And Barry has no Super Bowl. Yeah. Nope. It's crazy.
On second down
that's like I heard a rumor if I think Larry Fitzgerald might retire.
Well, if they continue to
there was like a tweet.
This strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime.
It wasn't like saying that he is retiring, but hold on, let me get this. But it was like almost, it looked like it was a hit or something.
They're running the ball very well, right out and right up the middle.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They're going to go with 1 second left on second down. It's Sanders.
Oh, I got more. I got my yards and more. Now we just got to finish out the game.
Indeed. Well, my education continues in this game. I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here
Well, that came a little abruptly here.
Larry
So
on
my apple up in the booth. Hang
dropped.
on here. Let me spit this out. And we can get to the third quarter now.
Oh, yeah, I know he's reliable.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. Hamler now to return it.
Yeah, let's get the ball back so we can chew out the clock.
And it's picked up by the Eagles.
We're going to run backwards.
And they'll come out with a three tight end look on the first play of the drive. Here comes Sanders on the toss right.
What is that going to be? What is that going to be?
And that's going to bring up a second.
Dang, second and 64. That's hilarious. Have you ever seen that? Second and 64. We're about to get it back. Oh, snap. Damn, playing. They're trying to keep me back here.
Now it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking here for Smith downfield. They've got his man complete. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. A crazy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves them well short for fourth down.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won.
Oh, I see where the marker did.
But give credit to his players.
We gotta get
as well.
this.
They won the execution part of it.
Flush to his right.
Oh, we got it. Oh, but he was short. It's like a point. Like a point anyway.
Well short of a first down. Well, you feel the excitement build on those fourth down plays. Defense has to stay out there, but for the offense, when that thing doesn't work out, such disappointment.
It can absolutely be a deflator, but how about the defensive guys? If
Oh,
they
nice.
stop
You held
you
on
on
to
fourth
that.
down, they are absolutely elevated going to their bench.
They're elevated now. Big stop on fourth down.
It's a good stat.
Now Gordon on first down. Takes it to the 26, just a 1 yard
That could be a good shoot the gap bro defense too.
Time to get them established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
This is Gordon as they go to him again.
Yeah, look at that shoot the gap bro
At the
defense.
28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
You gotta use the free safety though. Ah.
And that is going to do it.
I meant to use the right stick. There you go.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that.
Throwing his lock
I got stuck.
Down. And that is incomplete.
Too many zeros on the stat sheet thus far. No touchdown passes, no points for his team, but he remains undaunted. Still attempting to get his team on the scoreboard, firing the ball downfield.
Why does it do this stupid camera? Oh, he picked it off. Good stuff. Who's better in their primary or Julio? Ooh.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go.
I would have to say,
here, Charles, it is 2 touchdown runs.
And partner, have you ever noticed that when someone scores a second time, they have a little bit of extra pep in their step? It's always
boy, that's a tough one. I'm gonna have to say,
it's almost like they're thinking this could be the start of something really big.
Then you want number 3, right?
I'm gonna have to say Larry.
Go get it.
Oh, you see, he thought the same thing.
First and 10.
Yeah, he's still consistent too.
Play action. Now Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. That's caught by Jackson. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. They'll run on first down. Sanders. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped.
Why does he keep doing that? I didn't even press.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
So many catches. Yeah, he's tough to guard. He's a physical receiver. Oh, I just want to test out his breaking tackle ability.
Down under 2 minutes to
I
go.
felt like this card would be better too, with some more abilities on him. That's probably what makes him even better.
Get you reset. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Allstott. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage.
Bo Jackson's already glitchy without abilities.
And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line.
Never gets the ball anymore.
No,
he doesn't. They don't really throw to him no more. Very rare. He just, I think the last game, he just got his first catch all year. So he doesn't really get the ball no more. Matter of fact, when he played against us, the Eagles, that was his first touchdown all year.
And when the smaller guy can't power it across the goal line, Charles, sometimes you
that's saying something.
They did, it worked.
We don't really throw it to him like that. But they got weapons. I mean, because DeAndre Hopkins is getting the ball.
That's from the same guy the apple dropped on his head, right?
So they got weapons. DeAndre Hopkins and what's the other guy's name? I'm about to say Calvin Ridley, but that's the Falcons.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
I said you don't use a weapon like Larry. Yeah.
To take over here. The result's not great thus far.
It is.
Punt on the first drive and an interception last time out.
And let's face it, every team wants to come out on the field and play with some confidence, play with some tempo, play with some rhythm. And when you're making those types of mistakes, you're not getting any of that put together.
Oh, he threw right to him.
Is intercepted. Picked off by Jerome
Look at the
Baker.
stats. Let's get the stats. Do they count defensive yards? Like when you're running it back? I don't know if they count that anymore.
Offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out.
I was gonna try to run it backwards. Why do they keep doing that? Yeah, that was Madden 19 then.
Second down.
You think I can still score a touchdown? Is he fast enough to still score a touchdown? Oh no, don't catch him. Oh, don't catch me, don't catch. Oh no. Oh, he's broke the tackle. Ah, oh, dang. We're going to try it again. We're going to try it again.
My goodness, it'll be a disastrous
I didn't even.
loss on the play, and that
oh,
is gonna set up
and he gains it back and more.
A big seam, and he might go all the way.
Let's see if we could go around. Where is everybody? Oh!
And he'll go down to the 47 here. A crazy sequence
knocked
here.
out.
Huge gain that time, but it's still
You got knocked out.
Well done. You've defeated
GG's.
this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still
Imagine
available,
after all that, I gotta start over.
Again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next
Gonna
one.
allow. Oh, Julius Peppers, nice. I feel like he'll be good for a theme team. I don't know about if he's good by himself. Well, he's been good too. Yeah, GG's. He's been good over the years. They said the same thing about Reggie White. Has it as a theme team, but he's good. And I don't even have all Eagles, so I'm like, even Popular Stranger said that. I was surprised. I was like, what? He's good. Just put the right abilities on him. No, he's really good without
hey everybody,
things. Exactly, he's the GOAT.
I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
Are you talking about Reggie White or Julius Peppers?
To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, thank you. We pick up this challenge in the third quarter with less than 3 minutes
Let me try
left on the
something.
clock.
I don't use zone drops,
7
but
points. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. 1st and 10.
Where is it? Okay. Oh, both? Yeah, they are good.
Offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time
I want to try this defense in game. This one, the cover one robber. I'm doing draft. Oh, word. Yeah, I haven't played that in a long time. That mode is fun though. And cover one robber with the 3-3-5 wide. I feel like that would be a great defense if you box it up like this. If you pinch the whole defense. No, what the heck? I didn't even do that. See how they all play to the ball pretty good.
Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people
Let's go. That defense was boxed. You get 100K if you get all 6 wins. Oh, nice. I gotta try that out. Oh, 115.
But if no one's open, there is no
That's pretty good.
Except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
Here's J.K. Scott now.
Hey, what defense do you run? Oh, wait, no. It's draft. What defense did you get?
And now running right through him. A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try that out later.
Now remember, you can always
score 29 plus points to sack. Dang, they asking for a lot. Why don't you just say play a full game? The heck? I have to sell Dion Pup first. Oh, okay.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. As we get set here, 1st and 10.
Orange Steelers defense. Some people. Oh, okay. What defense did you end up getting for the draft? What defense did they give you?
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They'll run for the first time now with James White. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Doing it right now. Okay. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? I just realized it. Oh, I got scored 29 points. Alright. Oh yeah, Giants. Yeah, Giants do have a good defense.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now it's Newton.
Oh, wow. I should have gotten a sack. Thought the controller vibrated.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
No, what the heck? My controller's so messed up.
They defer to White out of the shotgun. And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36.
We're not going to put you clock because we got to get all these points.
From defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuck the run.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Oh, wow.
A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
And if you try to go after for another QB, sometimes you don't have the chance to get another position. So sometimes you have to get it while it's there. Oh, nice. Thank you. All right, let's score our first point real quick. He said 29 plus points. That's a lot of points.
The Eagles in good
Gotta
position.
get a lot of one-play touchdowns.
At the 40. Now Jackson. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. That's caught inside the 30.
All right, that's good. That's good.
But not before getting us inside the 30. 33 yards that time.
So, oh.
Jackson.
Oh, that's easy.
Deep for the end zone.
All right. Got the first tutty. 29 points. That's ridiculous. They know what they're doing because that's a full game. They're trying to make it seem like you're not doing a full game, but you're going to be doing a full game unless you can get those points fast. That's pretty much a full game. That's a full game. At least I got a 3-4 playbook. So you prefer 3-4 over 4-3? Are you a 3-4 guy?
It results in a touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Here comes Johnson.
Yes. Let's go. This is what we need. Just rack up the points like that. We got good fumbles. Word. I guess you could say I'm more of a hybrid guy.
So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds.
So I play everything.
It's like a big 1-2 punch
and
that may lead to a knockout.
4-6. I play because 4-6 is a 4-3. It's just moved over. So your linebackers on the edge are the linebackers that are in the box. So that's what Buddy Ryan made it. It's like it's still a 4-3 because if you see your 4 down linemen, there's 4 defensive linemen, and then there's still 3 linebackers, and then there's a safety down in the box instead of over the top. So the strong safety's down in the box instead of over the top. That's why when you play 3-4 bear and you push them back, your strong safety goes back deep. So that's his original spot. So you see that? So you see like right here? See that spot? That's where the strong safety is. And then your 2 linebackers right here, Ted Hendricks and then Lawrence Taylor. They're down in the box.
The Pats at the line, ready to
playing
go.
3-4 bear.
And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
Yep.
We always hear about empty possessions.
Very interesting. I got.
But some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get
95
yourself set to play
Let's
defense.
go. Oh, that's
When
what's
you
up.
turn it over, it changes the momentum. And when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad
So let me show you when I play back deep. You see that?
To get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise it's going to be a long day
Oh,
for
snap.
Now left side of completion is
Yes. Run it back, run it back.
And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Defense is probably gonna win us this challenge. Are we supposed to do something else? Oh, get a sack. Alright, we gotta get a sack. I got ball first.
Defense just dominating them.
Nice. I don't. Oh, it's a hit game ball first. Oh, you're just like me. You're on the defensive side, so you must be very defensive minded. That's how I am. I prefer them getting ball first, so I can see what they like to do, and I get an advantage when I play offense. Because I already stopped them. Well, yeah, that too. That's another thing too. Get ball at half.
Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
You get ball at the second half. That's another reason I like it.
New England trying to get a place on offense.
We gotta get sacked here.
We see, partner, what do we do when we look at the stat sheet? We go right to
the turnover differential.
Without a doubt, because when we see that pretty much tells the tale of the game. And I know there's still plenty
gonna
of
run
time.
the ball so whack. These challenges don't want you to 3 and out. No. Dang.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Oh, they didn't let me do it.
With White out of the shotgun.
I don't want that to go 3 and out because I need to give him a sack.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. He rifles one that's intercepted.
We're going to give him the ball back because we have to get that sack. Then we could score. This kid's defense cracked. Oh, yeah?
I believe his last game at Florida State.
What that means? Really good?
Against Auburn, the last play of the game, he switched assignments to make sure he was on the top receiver for Auburn and picked off the pass to end the game in the end zone in the Sugar Bowl. Deion Sanders.
So much knowledge in that mind. What a great career Deion Sanders had. 8-time Pro Bowler. And no return here. This one's going inside the 15
Alright, 12-yard line. That's good. Oh, nice. What is he running?
And the Patriots set to go again on offense. In second quarter, they're down big already. He's struggling as well. They've got to find something here. He's got to find something on this drive.
And sometimes you take on all that extra pressure on yourself and maybe you have to disperse it a little bit. Lean on some other people. Lean on your teammates. Find someone who can take the pressure off and get the ball in their hands.
He said, "Now, where was you at? You ain't come by, say nothing."
Could get worse.
Hold on. He did a screen in second, third and 10. Oh, well, they're screwing you over.
This upcoming second down play.
Alright, we're gonna run this.
To throw again.
Oh, that should have been a sack. Come on, bro. What's up, bro? Hey, what up, though, man? How you been? They want to run it. Oh, my God. Come on, man. We're going to put him back to him. These challenges be retarded, man. They be stupid.
Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there. The line
what happened? Did he score?
Dominating it allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end.
Next year, Eagles, I'm glad Giants didn't make playoffs. I feel Washington have a better team overall to come be in the playoffs. Oh, they're not going far. And that's not because I'm an Eagles fan. They're not going to go far. I could see them going further than the Giants. Doing better than the Giants in the playoffs, but they're not going to go far, though. But their defense was playing against a crappy O-line. But when we did have healthy pieces, they still gave us a hard time. So I'm not gonna lie, their defense is looking good. He only ran and did a screen. Dang. Oh, so he was playing toxic.
What they can do this time. And you're under a minute to go in the half. A first half that hasn't been
You never know.
to you.
Washington defense night. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Just to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to
Come on, get there. There we go. We got the sack. Now we could score. I got B4 Chiefs. Let's go. Is Chiefs playbook good this year?
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on
I know it was good last year.
Another try after the first down sack. Newton.
They play Buccaneers. They might lose though. Yeah, Buccaneers is playing pretty good right now. It's not the same Buccaneers that was playing against the Giants and was having a hard time at first. Yes, it has like 50-50 pass and run. Oh, nice.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team.
Let's call it timeout so we can score.
Got off the field, brought the punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
We have one timeout left. Oh, he broke the tackle. All right, come on. Devontae had what?
There again is the
Earlier,
running back as he trots onto the field.
Oh, nice.
The good news, his team's winning.
Washington make the Super Bowl. That would be crazy. I already said it's gonna be Chiefs and Packers.
And leading their team to victory. They'll take the win right now, hoping to jump this game up as this one moves on. He probably wants a little bit more to
all right, come on, Barry. Let's put Bo Jackson in. I thought Barry was gonna be really good. He seems slower for some reason. No, I know you don't like that, but that's my prediction. Oh my God! Look at that Barry. Look at that Bo Jackson. He's too goated, bro. We gotta hurry up and power him up, so we have a chance to compete and finally win the Super Bowl.
What an excellent run, and from the beginning, the defense.
Oh, let's go for two. Let's go for. Oh,
a little bit frozen
we get the fake.
Because when you hand the ball inside, you lose sight of it oftentimes as a defender, and your eyes naturally gravitate to the quarterback.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it.
Oh, dang. Let's go. 92 Vic and QB around. Nice. That's a great pick. You ever seen those videos where they have like a 99 overall team just from the draft? How the heck is that possible?
Just go ahead and put that play on ice.
Because you don't get your whole team in one draft. You only get a couple pieces. You know, only a couple, like, well, you get 12 rounds, right? So only get a couple pieces to already what you have in stock.
Flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it.
He's almost faster than dogs. People still making dog jokes? I guess they'll never get old, huh?
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL. And just like that, on we head to half number 2.
I thought it was going to be at 10 likes. Let's get to 10 likes. 22 rounds. Oh, okay. That's pretty good then. Oh, I don't. What, see Chiefs again? Ah, I know. First game, wish me luck. Hey, yeah, good luck, man. You know what mode is fun? And it really has you thinking of like a head coach. Salary cap. That's a fun mode. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's breaking every tackle. You get 86 through. Nice. Good luck.
We often poke a little fun at running backs past the age of 30.
Yeah, we gotta get Bo Jackson going. He's who's helped us on this team on the offensive side of the ball. I remember when you only did rag. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I was playing Mutt in Madden 19 though. It's just I wasn't playing as much, streaming as much Mutt. Can't. This word? Oh, that's not the one. Has to be in. It has to be in strong wing. I mean, yeah, strong eye wing. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's get the ball first hand. Oh, really? Hey, what up, though, Jay? Yo, you. Well, you would not believe what happened. I played a head-to-head. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll read that in a second.
On second down, this is Jackson.
It flipped? What the heck? I played a head-to-head. Dude could have kneeled down and won, but threw a pick against me. Oh, wow.
You got to make the right diagnosis. Here he correctly sets his run.
It doesn't show the whole thing on there.
Make the play in the backfield.
Yes. Field goal is safe, man. I ended up winning. Wow. What are the odds of that? That is crazy. Did you record it?
26 for a first. This is third down.
I might just go a slant here.
Jackson to throw. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. They'll head out of bounds inside the 10.
Come on, hurry up and score. This is taking too long. Nice.
First and goal.
This is giving me the highlights on that.
They'll run with Sanders.
Oh.
They're going to be set up with a first and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line.
Come on, hurry up.
Back now here on EA Sports. Second and goal from inside the 5. A lot of folks starting to make their way.
There you go.
Score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
My cousin friend just texted me.
Victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's
another
another one
hot dog.
available, or return to challenges to
Wow.
receive your reward.
That's funny. Returning punt for 20+ yards. Shoot, I gotta eat something, man. Hey, what up though? Jay watches basketball. These girls out here bold. She want a hot dog.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting
return
matchup
for 20+ yards.
Ultimate Team.
Second and 16.
Let's join
I'm
this
going
one
for
already in progress.
why not? Just,
and Charles Davis.
it's not fourth.
We will begin this challenge in the third quarter with over 2 minutes remaining. You've got a big lead. Your opponent has the ball in their own territory. It's 4th and 10. Here's Hester.
Oh, keep going.
A nice run back there.
Oh, fourth. Oh, wow.
It's a
I played
16-yard return.
Jay, he good.
Well,
yeah, he's
came
good.
up short in this one, but
He
no
beat
worries.
me
Select
36 to
replay
21.
challenge and go get
Oh,
that
nice.
win.
I mean, not for you, but that was a good game.
4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. On the return, Hester.
Oh, man.
Found good room to run there. Returns
Who's
it
returning the
14
ball?
yards. And the Eagles will have it, taking over.
Devin
first
Hester,
and
that's what I figured. Just threw up the middle.
Riley Dixon now to punt it away.
Yeah, he's beaten me a couple
Get
times.
this away into the icy winter air.
It'll be
about the 16.
some pretty good games, pretty close games.
So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return.
Nice, you
right,
gotta play him.
You were hoping for.
You
Don't
might
sweat
win.
it, though. You can
Yeah, I
replay
played him before, live on stream, one off stream.
Here's Riley Dixon now, as he's on to punt for the first time.
He beat me twice. I beat him once. It's always close with us.
This is taken at about the 14.
Oh, come on. Oh, yes.
Oh, and now he bowls it
I
over.
don't think that was 20.
Past the 30 prior
User
to going
pick.
out of bounds.
Hey, that's what's up.
Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start.
It's not going to be easy.
Here's Riley Dixon now, as he's on to punt for New York.
Devin Hester was a glitch last year, though. 46, you heard about John, what he did. I saw a tweet about it, but I didn't read it. What did he do? Because he's not the only one that did it. Someone else did that earlier. Everybody's making changes. So far, it's been one other owner and then him.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks
Might have
equally
been
as
the
good.
I'm not sure if it was
Fielded
the
at
same.
the 20.
Oh, come on. That's definitely got to be 20 plus.
A very nice job on the run back there.
If I
He'll get
send you
23
pics of my
yards all
team,
told.
would
And
you
that
be
will come the
willing
offense
to
as they
rate
take
it?
over. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched
Was it
another win,
rated?
and the next challenge awaits.
Let me know what I can do to improve. Oh, hey, what's up, Jackson? What up, though? Nothing. Oh, that's what's up. He stepped out as GM, but he's still on the. Oh, he did? Oh, wow. He stepped out as GM. Dang, that's crazy. Rate your team? Hey, that sounds cool. That would be a cool little series on this channel. I'll definitely try. We could definitely try that. If we could get more people to do that, that would be great. Win the game, score, kickoff, return touchdown. How the heck am I supposed to do that, bruh? These challenges are doing too much. Nice. If you haven't, you should play him in 21. Yeah, I gotta go eat myself. Yeah, I didn't play him in 21 yet. I played him in Madden 20. That's where he's became a subscriber in Madden 20. As far as Madden 19, I wasn't live streaming in Madden 19. Madden 20
Hey folks,
is when I
it's the
started
coach
live
here.
streaming.
Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles
These
Davis
kickoff
for the
return.
call.
Kickoff return touchdown. That's gonna be a problem, man.
22 men ready to
We got
do
Devin
battle. It's
Hester,
time to
but
dance. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. The lane opens here.
oh, come on. Put your PSN, I'll send you a screenshot. Put it in the chat.
So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the final
I got
pick
the
of
privacy
first round in
setting though, so
2018 out of Louisville. It's Lamar Jackson.
And no one can run the football like Lamar Jackson from the quarterback position. The most dynamic guy with the ball in his hands.
hold on, I'm gonna have to take it off.
Got more accurate throwing the football.
Actually, send me
But how about this one?
would you be able to send me a friend request? You should be able to. Try sending me a friend request.
The last guy to do that at Louisville, Teddy Bridgewater, the same exact pick when he came in.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson.
Oh, he's open.
Right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle.
Stupid.
And he bats it away, and it falls down.
What up, though, Jay?
Devin Hester,
I saw you
the
already. You
intended
was here.
receiver, but it's going to be second down.
Oh no, let's keep that like that. Don't sleep on these check down routes. They goated.
Jackson. Oh, he'll look downfield.
How the heck you overthrew him?
Going to be
incomplete.
Oh, God. I'm going to have to replace Lamar Jackson. How you overthrow him? He was wide open.
Incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And he can't hang on to it. Nearly picked. He's known for his hands defensively.
Oh, the other J. Oh,
instead, it just brings up 4th down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot.
Is that 4th down?
That one incomplete.
Oh, that was 4th down?
Head scratcher there. And the Vikings, they have the football
ourselves
now
in
in
the foot.
excellent field position. And partner, I'm not really sure what in the world they were thinking on 4th and long there at this stage in the game, but you think social media may be firing up a little bit right now?
Oh, the coach is trending right now. All right, there's no doubt about it. People are wondering what that decision was.
Choose my defense.
But it takes me back to a number of years ago. A very successful coach in the league had told himself before
He's trying to throw to the sideline.
he was going to be aggressive. No matter what, he's going to be
Remember
aggressive.
46 demon? Yeah, I remember.
Real problems early, and they got upset
7,
in that playoff
10.
game. Let's see if this team can recover.
Well, that's
Oh, that's a
aggressive
close
in
game.
capital letters with glitter, 7 underscore. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
he's
the definition of aggressive.
Yeah, you can almost hear
I remember
the
46
cheerleader doing the
demon.
Be aggressive chant behind him, and he listened to it.
The throw on the quick slant going to be complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra
They just
yardage.
clapped him.
When you see a play like that, where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot, that's a big-time play by the defense.
Come on, get to him. There we go. Shoot. Say he trash. 47 to 10. Dang.
Able to get him
No
down
disrespect.
for a loss of 11, and it brings up 4th
Well,
down.
he was talking trash, right? Like he was good, right?
Return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. So back on.
Does he run 46? Does he run 46 defense?
Play action. It's Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy.
Can't be having a name like 46 Demon and then you don't run defense.
24. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in
That
man
Logan
coverage,
Thomas
you
is
go
a
into it.
beast,
Even
bro.
if he has an elite defender on him,
No, he
because
runs
usually
big.
knows where the ball is before the defender does.
146.
Good yardage
What?
after the catch. Is that play good for 30
So he doesn't
and a
even run
first?
46
We know
defense?
this offense has
It's
the
a
potential to strike
4-6
quickly,
from
and they just bit off
1-4-6?
2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So you mean tell me he's a liar? He's a fraud?
No one left behind. No pointing fingers.
I'm trying to make the argument that he was the original 46 gang. Why'd you run out of bounds?
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Another big gainer that
13-7.
time. This one goes for 19
And my
yards.
ball. DGJ. Oh, he's wide open. Bro, are you kidding me? Come on, catch him, Barry.
He's at the 50. And the Vikings are
How the
gonna
heck?
first and
I
goal
was
as they
passing.
try to finish
Oh,
up this drive
man,
with
he was
6
wide
points.
open.
No score after 1
Dang.
on EA Sports.
I need to score. This is his cousin, Kevin. Why don't
So
your
from
cousin
the
get an
39
account?
They'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Shoot the gap bro defense? Let me see. Ah, I messed it
Cousins
up.
gives way to Cook.
Come on, bruh.
Absolutely filthy jack.
Ah, I messed it up. I tried to hit stick him.
Touchdown, Vikings. Dalvin Cook, 39 yards.
Two things I messed up on. Shoot the gap bro defense was a fail. And I tried to hit stick
One of
him.
his biggest strengths running the football vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Ah, boy. Alright, we gotta get this touchdown for the challenge.
Returnable here for Hester.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me my blocks. They don't block.
And a nifty return there.
And this is supposed to be just 1 star. Like, what the heck?
We're gonna get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams.
I don't want to have to do this challenge again. Or else I'm out.
Package to start the drive.
Oh, I'm bad, Kevin. Wait, what? Someone said you was bad?
Just before the 35. 23 yards, the final tally.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Someone said you're trash? Wow. Hey, Kevin, just come on with your own account. I'm starting to think that that's Jay saying that.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's taken down, but
just come on the channel with your own account. Or else if I see this is Kevin one more time, I'm just gonna shadow ban that account. Because this, you're doing too much if that's you.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Yeah, Jackson had to take it himself.
Eagles touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying this thing up. This defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number 1.
It should be number 1, and in this portion of the field,
I don't know what he said, but definitely something they had to be hitting.
You should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone.
Dang, I've been playing this all day. Send a friend request. Yeah, try to send it. If I can't, time them out. Alright, word. If I can't, if you're not able to send it, then I'm just making some changes real quick. Okay. If I'm not able to get it, then I'll change my settings, or I'll add you.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Hey, you a subscriber, Jackson?
Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Get back deep.
Looking to throw again on second down. Cousins, the middle, and it's incomplete. Tajay Sharp, the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
Just sub? Oh, word. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we at 1,000 now. We're trying to get our watch hours up now. Oh, that should have been alert. 4th and goal.
So it looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation.
I feel like
there.
Kevin this
that
big.
one covered pretty well downfield.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
I
don't think that's another account. I mean, a different person. I think it's the same person trolling, acting like it's 2 different people. But if you could prove me wrong,
it'll go as a 19-yard return. And possession will switch hands. 1st and 10. Here's the
let's get this one touchdown real quick.
To take over possession. The last possession, these guys were able to
get some separation, some cushion. Oh, he's playing in the middle. That might be the touchdown right there. Let's go. Hey, oh, you gotta be kidding me. How are these players catching up to these fast players? Why are they not getting separation?
Well, that didn't take long. one play.
Is it because it's...
Looking at a first and
Oh.
goal situation.
I should have threw that high, but it would have been overthrown.
He was trying to get it to Josh Kittle, his tight end, but it'll be second and goal. Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
That's you. What kind of throw is that?
He was trying to get it to Steve Smith that time, but now it's third and goal.
Yo, Lamar Jackson, butt cheeks. He be overthrowing like crazy. I need a better quarterback. Isn't Brett Favre good? But I need someone up to date though.
There to make the grab, and the Eagles have taken the lead. No surprise there, third and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that drive, 4 plays. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone.
Yeah, I need somebody up to date. Can't send friend requests? Alright, I'll add you. PSN is B. Block those. Okay.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. And what do you think goes on here in this situation?
I got the blue Power Ranger
you're
as
trailing,
your
you're
thing.
back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jumpstarting.
Alright, I sent you a friend request.
Right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision
nice.
here.
That is caught. It's Tajay Sharp. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Oh, it got through. Let's go.
The Eagles get there for the sack.
Great pressure. Right off the edge. You gotta run it. I feel like that could be great inside zone defense.
At his own 19-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome everyone to this abridged version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw a terrific first half from the dual-threat quarterback, Lamar Jackson. He's thrown for close to 200 yards
I'm gonna check
already,
that out.
and that's helped propel his guys into the lead. As we send you back to Brandon Gaudin.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Get Josh Allen. Yeah, he's got that strong arm.
They'll have it first on offense as we begin the
I just squid kick, a squid kick,
What's the tonality
and
of
got
a
the
coach's
ball.
talk when a
Really?
game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall,
I had a feeling they might have run it here.
Stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around.
Well, what he do? Oh, what he's saying? Yeah, that's crazy.
Is to run it, and they've run it well here to start the second half.
Back to the ground, this time Cook. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to...
Oh, let's go. Running back, Aaron Donald. Yo, why did he run it like that? Oh. Ah. That would have been dope. Flipped it back. Got a touchdown with D lineman. I was about to, but I flipped it back. Try to get fancy.
Hindsight's always 20/20, but man, just in general, those laterals, they can be so risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to
yo, this dude be overthrowing. I know you're trying to lead passes,
but in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals.
Oh, that left it open. Come on, bruh.
End zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He's open. Come on.
Third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Right there on the coverage to knock that ball away was Mike Hughes.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands.
Are you playing a new game?
Know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Somebody catch it. Oh man, nobody caught it. I'm gonna start playing weekend league sometime. Yeah, play it. You might get a headache though. Just know that.
I wish we could hear the
hey, and then you could be in the competition. Yeah, try it, man.
If they get into a third situation,
that's how people qualify.
Hey, anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space.
You never know.
Enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least.
Left him open.
And they get him down up past the 15.
Well, remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him run on the last play, but I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time, they get it to him a more conventional way, and it's much more successful as well.
You got the ball back?
The Viking was able to corral this one, and Minnesota will keep possession. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. From the gun, here's Cousins.
Oh, yeah. What the heck? That was stupid. What did you do?
Take over at the 29-yard line.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
14 yards.
Yeah, you saw that, right? That was, I don't know why he did that.
They start thinking about burning these timeouts. They've got all three.
We can play later.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts.
Oh, word, yeah. I'll let you know if we play.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning.
I probably might not even be able to finish these solos today because it takes so long. God. Next year, I'm definitely playing them each time as they go. Whatever promo they have similar like this, Because what they had NFL 100 was like this. So I'm gonna do the same thing. Whatever they come up with, just do draft. Oh, that would be cool. I like that. Play against each other in draft. That's cool. I've done that once before to another subscriber. Was that last year? Yeah, it was last year.
Determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
Yeah, last year it wasn't full games, right? You're right. I don't know why they do that. Like the players are gonna get old anyway.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good, and it's now 21-7. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Do the 15K draft. Oh, that's playing against people. If it's playing against your friend, you don't have to pay. It's for free. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Touchdowns. A minute 51 on the clock. It's been a struggle to score.
Oh, you know what's good? Yeah, this right here. I have time to put him. Yeah, with this robber.
Trying to shake off the interception.
Oh, he got me on that. Nice.
Has it, the tight end. And he'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44. First play.
Where's my user? Oh,
19 yards.
nice defense.
Too much this time. Down he goes.
Oh, you can?
Reggie White in there to take him down.
Oh, I can't see what my user is. Oh, they. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to the zone real quick.
They'll get the ball down to the Eagles 40. A good pick up there, 26 yards.
Oh, who's going to throw to that running back?
The ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be second down.
On that curl route.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins.
Oh, ho, ho. When that defense plays right, it plays right.
Back at the 47-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Now a desperation throw. This is caught.
Did he catch that over him? That's a lie. Who's on that side?
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Did he catch that on Deion Sanders?
They're going to burn their final timeout.
He caught that on Marshawn Lattimore, I think. Bruh, you lying.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Cousins to throw it. As he throws there, incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
I said Kevin should have his own account coming in here. Oh, he scored.
And Charles, we're a 2-point conversion away from overtime.
And that won't be easy.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things?
Yeah,
These types of scores are ones that we don't
if I have to score that touchdown, that would be annoying. I might have to score it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't have to do it all over again. Because I know the main objective, if you do it, you're good. Like, win the game. But if you miss one, I think they had it in one of them. where you had to do everything. But the main, I think it was the main objective. If you don't do the main objective, then you gotta start over again, which is annoying. Oh, we're 300 rushing touchdowns. Let's power up. Sam Mills. Thank God, Jesus. Devin Hessner. Who else we got? Julius Peppers. Mike Allstott. Oh. He still won't be better than who I got now at fullback. Yeah, he's not better. He's 84, so Devin Hessner's definitely not gonna be better. He's 84 wide receiver. It really doesn't matter. It's just to put in the set at this point. We got 3 left. Nice. Yeah, we might just take a break. Oh, alright. Give me 1 second. If your cousin's really coming here with your name, he's gotta come with his own account. 'Cause we're confused if he's real or not. And we don't want to have to ban somebody just for somebody else. So he's gotta have his own account if he's gonna come in here. Let your cousin know that. 'Cause everybody is not happy with that. If he is real. I'm supposed to sell Barry Sanders real quick. His 86 overall card. Oh. How about Barry Sanders? Okay, here he goes. Draft? Oh, I'm not gonna do draft right now. Ooh, 30K. Let's get some money for that card. Ended up doing pretty good with that card then. Oh, shoot. Oh, he says he's watching. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming through. to have my old account so that why we share. Well, he's gonna have to come in with his own account or something, cause everybody's getting annoyed. Shoot. $29K. Okay. Get some coins for that. Does LaShawn McCoy have a power-up? I don't think so, right? For some reason, they don't give him power-ups. If he does, I could get his 93 overall card. Nah, he doesn't have a power-up for some reason. So he's only gonna be good for a Bucks theme team. Even in Madden 19, he didn't have a power-up, but they gave him a... Oh, that sold quick. Dang. That's what's up. Man, they rob you with the... Cause they take that 10%. Alright, so that's good. I don't even know what we will go after next as far as for this team. I don't know if we should replace the quarterback. Well, we have to, but I don't know if that's what we gotta look at next. Probably look at linebacker next. 46 Demon. He's been trying to play me since Madden 19. Oh, no, no problem. Yeah, no problem. But you're looking good though. This is what I got. I had some help from winning on Twitter. I got 1,000,000 coins. I was gonna get Bo Jackson. That's why I chose to get 1,000,000 coins, because they give you the amount of coins that you want your player. But yeah, we're looking good. I want to get that Bo Jackson that you have. I could have got it easily, but I decided to get more players instead. Defense is really good. As far as we even have was it Chase Young rookie premier? I made sure I got defense this year. Last year I got Josh Jacobs. It's not worth the price. Oh yeah, he's not that good. I'm not gonna spend 1,000,000. I just didn't feel like spending all my money on a running back. You know what I mean? I was able to get 4 players out of 1,000,000. That's crazy. 4 good players. I got Deion Sanders. 46 Demon responded, or he's scared. I never got to play him. Actually, I had over 1,000,000. I had 1,000,000 and I had 100,400,000. So I was fortunate. I was already building my money, because I asked the Bo Jackson I saw in the auction was about 0.49 million. So I was set. Time is it? 7:30 something. You lost? Dang, man. Alright, let me see some. Let's get into, let's see if we can get into a game on here, just for fun. I thought we was able to get in. I thought you get 12 tries. Is it over? Sucks. You finished at 50 talented? Nah, I'm still not done. I have 3 more left. I might just do it all off stream. Cause I'm hungry right now. Well, let me do a challenge real quick. Draft? I don't feel like wasting my coins on the draft.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with over 2 minutes remaining. You're up by 2 scores. You've got the ball on your 25-yard line, and it's 2nd and 5.
Yeah, draft is fun. You can also try whatchamacallit. Nice, easy touchdown. You can also try salary cap. That's pretty fun. And then they up the salary cap after a while.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Win the game. I don't feel like playing a full game right now. Yeah, it's overwhelming after a while. After playing it for hours, I might just take a break. Then check the Discord. Alright. They said Madden gift you a touchdown and everything. Dang. This is what I get for saying GG. Very salty. That's funny. Yeah, and if you win the rewards decent. Yeah. Definitely decent. Yeah, make sure you guys are checking out all the different channels on the Discord. I got all my social medias on there. I got you could promote your stuff on there. I got where you could submit your highlights. Madden tips. You guys could give your tips. I give my tips. You could put your gamer tag in there. There's game invites. I might get rid of that because I think that's probably pointless. Lab sessions, you guys could lab together. And then talk about like what you're working on and everything. Join the gang, that's just my YouTube. You could start a crew if you want. Challenge matches, you know, you could do only punt returns, only defense challenge and all that. You could ask me questions. You could vent. 1v1, I might get rid of that. Mutt talk, you know what that is. Talk about Ultimate Team, Eagles talk. I don't think there's no Eagles fans. CFM leagues, you could put those in there. You know? Everyone answer who wants to see draft. I do. Draft please, we need gameplay plus you and bronze. You versus noobs. Oh, how much is it? It's 15, right? But that's after like 6 games though, right? $15K, and what you get? How much back? And then there's 9K. Oh, 6. Where's the rules at? There's 15 and you're guaranteed to get 9 back, right? Why not? Mike McCarthy. Oh, 4-3. 3-4 power run. Balance. Shoot. Okay. Sean McDermott. Balance. Power run. I'm liking the power run. And 3-4. I'm gonna go with that. Chase Young. Keep messaging on Discord. Oh, really? We're gonna go with short. Oh, we gotta get Kenyon Drake in this situation. Since you in bronze, you should go at least 4 wins. I hope so. Get a decent right tackle. Oh, Sneed, yes. That is a dub already. Yeah, it is. It's a fun mode. Tight end, let's get him. We really need a blocking tight end, but oh wow. We have to get Vic in this situation. Yeah, we have to get Vic. And he has a better throw power than all of them. Run. Yeah, let's get Vic. I'm going on a side account, so I'm on bronze. Ha, that's funny. Left guard. Ugh, that Campbell sucks. I'm probably gonna have to go at the left guard in this situation. Hey, why not? Oh, Grady Jarrett. Andre Dillard. Ugh, garbage. Let's get this Grady Jarrett right here. I don't know. I don't want to. Let's get this Grady Jarrett. AJ Boy. Oh, Derwin James. Bobby McCain. We do need a free safety. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go with Derwin James right here. Oh, strong safety off the rip. Yes. There we go. Oh, we got a good center right there. Left guard. We already picked up a left guard. Hold up, 46. Demon keeps me thinking about it. Honestly, this mode is going to make it better. Hey, yeah, you get the coins back. I might have to check it out. Madden gang be on it. Let's get a center. This is a crappy round right here. We'll pick up him. Why not? Back up. Wide receiver, 90 speed. Michael Gallup. Yeah, Michael Gallup. I remember hearing about that car was glitchy. We need a good middle linebacker. You can only lose. Oh, okay. Is there one below 15K or not? 9K. Okay. Alright. You guys gotta give me something better than what I'm seeing right now. Come on now. Left tackle, yes, left tackle. Man, they are not giving me a good team. At this point, I'm just gonna go after speed right there. TJ Mosley, oh, he's a good card. I probably might move him around. Yeah, he's a good card. I might user him. Yeah, we need some pressure here. Right tackle, I mean right end. We don't have nobody on the D-line, on the end. No, this is a good team for a draft. Yeah, I just need, I know final rounds are usually the best. 78, that's not gonna get to the quarterback. Free safety, I don't have no free safety. His zone is pretty good. Let's go with him. He said move JPP down the left end. Oh, that's a good thought. But I already picked up someone else. Allen Robinson was a bad card. He's not bad for a draft though. I do need another wide receiver. Tight end, I'm good on tight end. Right tackle. I'm good on right tackle. Let's put him there. Move that other safety to free safety. Oh yeah, you're right. Warwick done. Two-headed monster? No, we should get a better. Okay, Steve Smith. Oh, 88 speed, 90 speed. What's his deep route? They both have deep route running. Shoot. I will go with Steve Smith. Catching traffic? Steve Smith's pretty good. I like Steve Smith. Final round. Sean Taylor. What? And we needed a good free safety. That's pretty clutch. We already got Malcolm Jenkins. Yeah, we're gonna go with Sean Taylor. Let's go. '86 overall, pretty good. Offense is stacked. Defense needed help, but you know. Can't complain. Let's see what we can get. We might not be able to get this game in because I just been playing solos all day. I haven't seen what it look like with a game. Yeah, we might be ending the stream now. That's sad. This game sucks. Can't wait to get the OBS. I mean, the Elgato. Okay. I'm gonna back all the way out. Hopefully that helps. Yo, what up though? Where you been at? Oh well, you on the other side of the world. How you been? What time is it in Italy right now? You said you got problems? What happened? It's 1:52 a.m. Oh wow. Dang. Oh, you live in PA? $15 again? Hopefully that's a good thing. School and then like mental health. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully everything's okay. You could work it out. What are you in college? Okay, that's good. Glad you're good. Oh, what you going for? What's your major? Come on. Get into a game already. We might be able to get into a game now. Oh, probably not. It's different here in Italy. Oh. What that mean? What do you mean? For your major? These legend challenge good for coins. Where you live? 46. Oh. I used to live in Jersey, not anymore. Come on, man. They aren't grades. Oh no, I mean like what's like what are you studying? Like what are you going for? Like what do you want to do in life? Like your career. What's your career major? You know? Was it nice? Yeah, Jersey was cool. Just expensive. Yeah, cost of living is more. We might not be able to get this in, guys. I would have to start it over. I'm not doing another stream for that. I study languages and I would like to be a translator or a teacher. Oh, nice. I'm from Jersey too. Yeah, Jay's from Jersey as well. This is dumb. Can I do a regular head-to-head? Let me see if I can do a regular head-to-head. You get coins too with head-to-head season from Pennsylvania. A lot of people from up north out here. I'm 4-3. Last game it was 13-7. It's pretty good. 20-0. Yeah, that dude gave me some games I'd be getting cheated, but it is what it is. Let's see if I could play in this game. I think it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, the server's like really bad this year. You said sometimes we all cheese though? What, in Madden? Let's make a new stream. Nah, see, that's why I don't want to make. That's why I want Elgato. I don't want to have to make a whole new stream. I've got to go, man. I'm kind of sleepy. So, so see you next live. Take care, man. Alright, you too. Appreciate you for stopping by. They will send notice though. For some reason, it doesn't always send it. Do you guys all get notifications? Alright, see ya, okay. Thanks for coming by. Let me see if Regs is having a problem too. Not always. Yeah, that's what Jay was saying. He doesn't always get it. They go tag in the Discord. My controller's acting up. It was like vibrating for no reason just now. I dropped it too much. Or you can play Regs the server better on Regs. That's what I'm about to do. Cause I think it was acting up. I haven't played a lot of games. 32, 23. Huh? It's backwards. Whoa. Look at the update. I haven't played since the update. Look how our team looks. Dang. Eagles might not be usable. Dang, Eagles might not be usable. I hate that. Should I play with somebody else? I love my Eagles though. Seahawks is OP. Should I play with Seahawks? Or I might just play with my Eagles. This might went up. No, stick with your team. Yeah, I might just do that. Let me get all the starters. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is in there. We don't have no fullback. Wide receiver. I like to pull all the fastest guys. And then Alshon Jeffrey is good for blocking. What it said, Jets autocorrect. Oh, Jets might have went up. Oh, ha, that's funny. Hold up, I'm back. No, start Jalen right now. No, Carson's pretty good for playing with the Eagles. 46 Demon want to play you. I'll play him now. You played him? Is he good? Down high tower. Not really. Carson. Not in the game? I've been playing with him. I should know. I'm the guy to tell you. I also want you to play Jay and me and Madden Gang and everyone in the stream. I'm not doing all that right now. He said we bad. Dang. Well, what was the score when you played him? I play Xbox 16-0. Oh, so it was pretty much defensive. Never heard of that guy. Yeah, Matt Pryor is garbage. Don't matter for linebackers, really. I'm gonna switch them out. Can we see more? No. Free safety, Marcus Epps. Strong safety, Jalen Mills. Okay. Alright, we're good now. My last name, Johnston. Just like Cameron Johnston. Alright. Let's put our offense and our defense. Jalen the GOAT. Oh, we're probably putting him in for a couple snaps. Alright. Let's see if we can get into this game. If not, then it's gonna be annoying. Dillian, my guy, yeah, he's good. I think they're gonna end up trading Carson Wentz and keeping Jalen Hurts. Yeah, Zach Ertz was crying during the press conference. He might not be on the Eagles no more. Well, there's a possibility he might get traded. I hope not, though. But I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I lost a follower on my Instagram. Some people said no. Some people said yes. Dang, a lot of people said no, that their team didn't make the playoffs on my story. Hey, what up though, Mike? How you been? He should be happy. What, Zach Ertz? We're really not gonna be able to play on this. You got glitched. I am a Steelers fan. Oh, no, I know you're a Steelers fan. You said I got glitched? Oh, it's official, Clyde. Well, Edwards, Alero, and Miles Sanders are headed to the Pro Bowl. Oh, nice. Fans put up video game numbers all week for these two. Oh, I always do. Are they gonna upgrade Miles Sanders? Good thing I got his card. I got his college card, and I got his rookie card. Nice. I hate connection issues, yeah. Right, that's EA. Yeah, I know, man. Wow, okay. Miles Sanders went to the Pro Bowl. I didn't know about that. He deserves it. Yeah, he's crying.
I think this city is the best city to play for. And I couldn't have asked for a better experience. And, the city means a lot to me. It means a lot to my family. And, I'm thankful. And I'm thankful for all you guys over the years. I know you guys got a really tough job in this city.
Yeah, he was definitely crying. I remember the good old days of early Madden 21 being able to use the Eagles. Ha! Yeah, he was able to use the Eagles. Now they freaking downgraded him to almost the Dolphins from last year. Yeah, Zach Ertz does deserve better. I mean, we got Dallas Goedert, so I guess we're gonna. I don't know what we're really trying to do, but we might end up trading Zach Ertz for somebody and then keeping Dallas Goedert and then get another tight end. But I don't know. We're rebuilding in that rebuilding process now, really. We already was, but I thought we was gonna be really good this year. That didn't happen. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 something. I might just leave the stream on and then come back and finish the solos. Oh, you did? Wow. What are the odds of that? Watch it gonna say 15 seconds. I knew it. Yeah, we're gonna just come back. Oh, nice. You got a good draft. And we got 1,000 comments. Never seen that. That's dope. Alright. We should finish these. And then yeah, you guys are goated for that. Appreciate y'all for being here the whole time. It means a lot. Just for solos, that's fun. I guess y'all really like me. Say no.
Hello there. It's
I am hungry though, so I'm about to step away for a little bit.
Now let's hand it off to
Let's get this started though.
We jump straight into the action.
Ready to get us started, the Aussie punter and kickoff man, Michael Dixon. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
They won 3 passing touchdowns, right? Do we have to win the game, it said? Yeah, you do have to win the game.
So now here comes the Eagles.
Are you doing a solo?
They get ready to take over. Commanding the offense will be Lamar
What if you said
Jackson,
suing Dolo? What if you said that backwards?
For the Cardinals, pretty much swept every major quarterback award, including the Heisman Trophy. And we spent a lot of time talking about his legs. Formidable.
This might be a cover 3 sky, single high safety. Oh no.
His ability to be accurate from the pocket.
Oh, come on, get that out there. Nice. Let's go. Let me know if y'all want to see a video of that one play touchdown. Game 1 of draft. He gets ball first. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta get a stream in where I'm playing you guys. That'll be fun.
Everyone talks about starting out fast.
Yeah, I need
explosive type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the
I need to get that Elgato so bad. Then I can have my Streamlabs going there. You guys can see my face in the overlay. It would be so dope. It's gonna be so much better. I got the new laptop and everything.
Seattle again getting ready to take over offensively.
Oh, so you can't play me.
Precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now.
Let me see if I get the pressure with Aaron Donald.
From the shotgun, Wilson.
Let's go, Reggie White with the bull rush. You guys ever D-line user?
Gotta assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down set.
Oh, snap.
Here's Carson with a catch out of the
go.
backfield. Now Carson fumbles the football, and it's picked up by the Eagles.
Yeah, you saw that, right?
It's down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Yeah, I don't really do this much. I need to start doing it sometimes because I need to get pressure sometimes.
Ball security.
And they preach it.
I think that's why they did it like that this year. I'm about to start making blitzes out of D-line user and get that. Let's go. Who is that? Is that Logan Thomas? Oh no, that's Rob Gronkowski. Is this card good?
There to make the grab. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead.
It's definitely not better than my George Kittle.
Less than a minute in, they're already up 2 touchdowns.
Cause that card's older now, ain't it? Yeah, that card's older.
That's warp speed, isn't it? To jump up with 2 scores like that.
Not that old, but compared to George Kittle. Oh, it is. I'm not gonna waste my free pick on him though. Let's go. We get our 3 touchdowns early. Let's chew clock. Let's just chew clock.
So now, just like that, things change dramatically.
Mid blitzing.
It's 1st and goal. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
I want this game over with fast. Getting 3-4 bear. Oh no, they're in 4-6 bear under. See the DN on the left side.
But no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there.
All right, let's go with this power up. This PA power up. Oh no, I didn't choose that.
Defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Misdirection.
You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game.
You are going to eat.
Yeah, I think you have to make sure
probably some McDonald's.
At varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
Let's go with the tight end.
A big challenge here for this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Let me go with that slot chase instead. It's good that I didn't get to do that. Yo, the single back trio is goated. Just know that. Oh, you can still eat. You're gonna be even more full, but your stomach might explode.
From 6 yards away, and the Eagles add on to their lead. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy
That's okay.
3 points. Yeah,
if you don't mind having a stomach, and then when you gotta eat in the future, it'll just be going right through the hole in your stomach, and that's cool.
Off it goes. Block it, the return. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Oh, whatchamacallit? Patrick Queen might get an upgrade.
And for him, it's been pretty limited.
He said no.
Down on the scoreboard, maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game.
Oh,
and
interesting.
continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but the bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
Well, they haven't established that running game yet. The question is, will they?
Just about every quarterback.
Yeah, it'll be good because then I could I got his rookie premiere, so then I could have his upgraded card. Shoot the gap bro defense. This Eddie Jackson is a beast.
Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Trying to make gap press better.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando.
Oh, there we go. What?
They'll run the screen with Carson.
Didn't mean to do that?
He's got daylight.
Come over here.
He's going to get this all the
Next
way
gen
down
might
inside the 35.
have cross-platform.
Well,
They're supposed to.
On 3rd down with an explosive gain of 34.
Oh, he's open. Oh, he didn't take that. Oh, take that, take that. Oh, wow. I think they slowed him down.
He's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. That catch good for only a couple.
This plays that someone's living right. I mean, he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield.
Yeah, Donald.
Free. What's that panic that we've
come over here. Oh, he didn't get the sack.
You can sense it.
Oh, he got the hit.
And somehow he got to it and was able to recover it for his squad.
They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down.
Left
To
foot,
throw
son.
again is Wilson.
He still held on to that.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as
All right,
they're
we're
able
not
to get the
the
3rd down conversion. A Seahawk first down as Wilson finds Lockett.
Some think that teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them, and they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
He finds his man, the tight end Olsen.
Go out of bounds.
Now the Seahawks
And
gonna
touch
use
the
the
ball.
first
Yeah,
of
you're right.
timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under
You're
a minute
definitely
to go
right.
in this first half. Facing a 2nd and 2
Not
after
lying
that last
about
catch,
that.
good for 8 yards. Throwing again here, Wilson.
Let's go. Nice stop.
The tight end. Now the
Yeah, he's
Seahawks
not
call
supposed
the
to do that.
second of their 3 timeouts. As
But
they
Madden
get the
doesn't go
stoppage
by
with a
real
little over
football.
50 seconds to go in
I mean, you see what we're playing.
3rd and a yard.
Freaking all these people with abilities. I mean, yeah, it's fun.
Wilson.
Oh, did you see that pass rush?
After Philly's defense
No
stands tall in
cap.
coverage. So
Hey, what up, though, Jay?
conversions on
Did you
this
see that
drive,
pass
but not
rush?
able to
That
get a
was
third,
glitchy,
and now
bro.
they deal with 4th down.
If we could get that in game, that would be one of the best blitzes. When I'm running that defense, when it's like
Myers'
2
kick
safeties
is
like
good.
that back, I like to use it the safety.
So they do get the 3 points before they hit halftime. Something to build on, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right?
I believe I'm getting more pressure like that.
Points, and now, as you said, they've got something to build on as they get ready for the second half.
And he's going to have a first down, and they get into field goal range here at the 29.
Philadelphia getting sent to
Hey, do you guys think I should try to fill out the Eagles defensive coordinator job? You guys think I could
No, there really is no need to do anything crazy.
do a good job?
Play. Go ahead and take your lead into the locker room and then try and add to it in the second half. But there's a part
through an opening, and there he goes. A big play
Oh, thank
there
you.
just before halftime.
Make a shirt saying "What up, though"? Ha! Yeah, I was thinking about making merch.
I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
I was about to say, you better get that in.
Eagles touchdown.
What the heck wrong with you?
A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles
This is my
able to
first year
push
having
further
Barry
in front.
Sanders.
On my drive chart, I write
First year having
successful
Bo
drives
as
in
well.
blue, and so far for them, 4 first-half drives, 4 touchdowns. It's all blue, no red.
I think I had an 86 Bo last year, but as far as like a legit contending Bo Jackson that I have now,
Oh my goodness!
I
In every
haven't had
facet,
that
too. And then
before.
on the other side, I mean, it's domination right now offensively.
Yeah, they're going to need one player to make a monster play to try and stop this tie.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. We now proceed to the start of the second.
Alright, we just gotta win the game now. What about you guys? You had Bo Jackson or Barry Sanders before?
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action.
Those two together would be crazy. And I saw something about, I think Poodle had put a video on it. Eric Dickerson's supposed to come out. If he comes out, I wonder if he's going to be as OP as last year. Let's run some 3-4 Bear.
Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort.
Eagle pressure.
Dang, nice
Too
blitz.
much this time. Down he goes. The Stork, Hall of Famer Ted Hendricks. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him.
About to show blitz. Oh, nice. Nice play. Why did he get sucked into an animation right there? They keep him down. Oh, that's what's up. You might have to beat DC.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering.
Hey, let me know when y'all want to run squads. That'll be dope.
The entire game because that's worked well. This offense,
Oh, they ran it. That was a great play call on that defense.
nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
It's a 6-yard pickup.
If they had
had
it where you could be defensive coordinator on Madden, like you do play calls. Okay, like this. Say, like you see how the MCS, right? How they have it where you're playing against people. What if they had it where you're playing and you have to listen to, you have to go by the calls that people are saying as far as for defense and then offense, like for squads. Yeah, they'll have squads. That'll make more sense. So they'll have, and they have a defensive coordinator and then an offensive coordinator. That would be cool. Yeah, like squad. You could have like squads like that. So what if they had an MCS but squads?
Ultimate team on EA Sports. The Seahawks on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far.
Well, I don't know how you would determine that. I guess you'll be teams. Oh, defense. They're gonna call pass interference. Legal contact, yeah. They should make a 32-team game mod. Everyone is somewhere on the field. Oh, that'd be crazy.
I've got zip on that one. Take the yardage, right? Take the penalty. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
I did not spread them. That was weird. He didn't even come close to that ball. Just swatting it, but I'll take it.
That's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th. And we've seen him do things like this all game.
Now this Barry's playing like Barry. There you go.
They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game.
That's what I need.
That's another example right there.
Him and Bo Jackson together, that would be ridiculous. That would just be OP. OP.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a second and 3.
Oh, who's that?
98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he
I
knows
love
I think someone has told him by now, and here's the thing.
playing DC on squads. Some people, oh me? Oh, appreciate that. Some people, they build their team just for squads. I don't like to do that. I like to play. I like to build it where I'm playing wherever. Then again, some modes don't have it where if you had build it just for head-to-head or seasons, you're not building it the same way like salary cap. You can get from your head-to-head roster, but you're gonna have to use some low overall cards and switch it up like silvers and golds. You can use power-ups, but it's like you have to build it where it fits that cap so it can't go over.
Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, that was nice. You saw that little. I didn't even playmaker him. He went out to that route. I just had to make that touchdown. Oh, I didn't even. My control's acting up, man. Go for 2.
And that's why you put a Hall of Famer back there.
Salary cap.
He's in for 2 points.
Well, this is something that Pete Carroll
no, it's fun.
Remember when he told Jim Harbaugh,
it's fun. You see my controller keep moving.
Hey, what's your deal?
Nah, salary cap's fun. You have to, the thing about salary cap, like how you, if you can make yours balance and head-to-head and stuff, like you could build it like that, but salary cap, if you're a passer, you have to build it towards passing. If you're a runner, you have to build it towards running. Because all your cap is going to go towards that side of the ball. So you have to have a really good running back, or you have to have really good receivers. So that's how you have to do it.
Be honest. Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here. Yeah, use that as ammo going forward. Take a great look at that scoreboard.
Nice check down. It didn't go nowhere really though.
And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. One last shot for Wilson.
Oh, that was mine.
Incomplete.
GG's.
Time has run out on this football game. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory if only for a
rushing
moment,
touchdown.
you know there's always another
Larry Allen.
Corner.
Oh. Where you can 2v2 people. Yeah. Let's get this Russian touchdown real quick.
I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, thank you as always. We start this challenge in the 3rd quarter with less than 2 minutes remaining on the clock. You're up 21 points. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40, and it's 1st and 10. What's up? Touchdown, Philadelphia. A great effort
GG
there.
in the chat.
40 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
All right, we're going to take a break here. Take a short intermission. Yeah, it was too easy. Too easy. So, what are you better at, offense or defense? It sounds like you was better at defense. I know we have to have 100 stars, so we're nowhere near done. Defense, word. So we might have to cook something up. We gotta get a OC then. We gotta get an offensive coordinator. Probably might be able to run squads later. Do I have you on my oh, you're on Xbox. Dang. It's crazy, man. You're on Xbox. Stop bullying. I forgot you was on Xbox. Dang, bruh. Come on now. Why you gotta do that? We could be two defensive minds cooking up some schemes, man. You run 3-4, so you could have been on the 3-4 bear, or what's another one? 3-3-5 wide. But I don't know if you will want to use your defense, and then I would be head coach, or you want to use my defense and then you be head coach. That way we could get an OC. Cause I'm okay playing on offense on squads, but I wouldn't try to lead us to victory as far as like continuing playing the OC. I would want someone else to do it that's truly doing OC. My focus is defense. So plus I'm building a no money spent team right now. Yeah, same here. I got no money spent. I just got lucky with the with the win on Twitter. Otherwise, I would have been, I think without the win on Twitter, I was a 91, a 90, so that's pretty good. Just grinding. Plus that promo helped out. The snow promo, the Zero Chill promo. That's like one of the best promos to get players. Cause I got all 4 of the snow beasts. So that helped me out on defense. And then that win on Twitter helped me out a lot. So, oh, you just started. Oh, you started late. I mean, it's still not a bad time to start. You should be alright with the Pro Bowl, the Super Bowl, the playoff. So there's promos coming out. So just keep an eye out for those, and then keep doing your draft and winning those, and then you can get coins. There's a lot of good players for cheap right now, so you'll be able to build from that, and then you can probably sell those. Sell those, and then you can get the new players from the promo. So you'll be able to make profit and get new players, and you know how to make coins. You're always thinking of methods, so you'll be good. You'll be alright. You'll probably be the same overall in no time as me. Plus me, I know how it is. No money spent. I never spend a pack ever in Madden. I just bought the game. That's the most I do. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, but I rather spend time than just spend my money just like that. I'm not spending my money anymore on the game. No, I gambled my team a couple times, lost every time though. I've been doing Ultimate Team since Madden 18. Oh, nice. I would have been since Madden 18, but I skipped 18. I got it later, but I skipped it. So I wouldn't say since 18, but I would say since 17 for me, because I played Madden 17 and played that. Because I had the gap between Madden 10 to Madden 17. That was my gap. That's when I started playing Madden again. I had a 93 2 times, but gambled it. Oh wow. Yeah, Madden 19, I had an Eagles theme team. Madden 17, I was working a lot, so the most I did was spend for LaShawn McCoy. My team was so bad, so it wasn't really easy to compete in head-to-head, and I wasn't really as good in Madden 17, but Madden 19, I made sure I got better, and my strength was always running the ball, so I stuck with that, and then I got a little better passing here and there, but my strength's always running the ball. Been like that for a long time. That's why when Madden 20 came out, I was like, oh snap, really? They're gonna start having you run the ball? Cater to runners? So I thought that was cool. And of course it became overpowered and they try to dumb it down, but that didn't happen. You saw LTT? Yeah, I saw it. I don't know if I liked it. I think I did. Yeah. Oh, and then as far as defense, I discovered what defense I love to run in Madden 19, which was the 4-6. So, been running that for 3 Maddens now, and using run heavy for 3 Maddens. So, of course, both of those both of those playbooks changed, over time. Like the 4-6 is the best this year. this is the best 4-6 playbook in all Maddens this year because it's complete. It has everything. Like the 4-6 in Madden. Well, I can't say that. It was good in Madden 16 because it had that nickel bear. I missed them nickel bear. That was just OP. Now, if they could take something away. No, I can't say that. The 4-6 was really good last year. I would say I like the playbook I run. Got 3 new plays in 3 years. Oh, nice. I would say 4-6 was better. It's really good this year though. I'm gonna say it's a tie because I like that it had quarter last year. It didn't have 3-3-5 last year, but this year it has 3-3-5, and they took out quarter to put 3-3-5 in there. So they both had their pros and cons, you know. So, but I guess that's why you got prevent in there. So, you know, but I did like quarter. Quarter was nice. I used to play that if they were like 20, 25 yards deep. So that's why when I made my 4-6 custom playbook, I put quarter in there. I feel like 4-6 Cubs should be in 4-6 playbook. They playing, man. I don't know why they don't put that. I mainly run 4-6 normal and big nickel over G. I like playing cover 2. Yeah, cover 2 is nice. Yeah, big nickel over G, good. It's good. I'm not running it as much. I don't even run dollar as much, and that was one of my main defense. I like 3-3-5 a lot. 3-3-5. I run nickel normal sometimes. Oh, cover 3? Yeah, cover 3 is good. I like cover 3. I like cover 3 lock out of dollar. And then I like cover 3 cloud out of 3-3-5. Yep. I like running cover 9 sometimes out of nickel normal. So there's a lot of good defenses out there. I might experiment with some other ones just to play around with some other ones. Like 3-3-5 odd, 3-3-5 will, just to experiment. So that'll be cool. Or maybe I might just look at some different. Maybe I might do a challenge where I'm blindly choosing defenses and run with them. That'd be cool too. Yeah, but it's getting late. Let me go get something real quick. I'm gonna keep the stream on because I know you guys want to see me get the pack. So we're gonna finish this. We're definitely gonna finish this tonight. These solos shouldn't be too much longer. But where's the face cam? Oh yeah, didn't feel like using it today. I got you guys on the next one, alright? It'll be even better once I get my OBS. Because I could get the face cam and the overlays and all that. It's gonna be legit. Alright, so be right back, alright?
Tonight on EA Sports, it's Super Bowl Sunday. We'll see Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers taking on Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Season number 101 of the NFL might have been the most unconventional yet, but we have made it through together, and now the eyes of the sporting world fall on us here tonight, as it is the night we crown a champion. And all of us here at EA Sports so proud to bring you Super Bowl 55 from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. And it's a matchup full of intrigue. Tonight, it's all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Kansas City Chiefs taking on the NFC champions, the Green Bay Packers. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. And, Charles, we know how difficult it is to go back-to-back in the NFL. Few have succeeded in doing so. But here are the Kansas City Chiefs, champions of the AFC yet again, trying to lift that Lombardi Trophy.
Remember, this is a franchise that played in the first ever Super Bowl. Then they ended up winning Super Bowl IV, which was 50 years prior to winning Super Bowl 54. They didn't want to wait another 50 years, so they went ahead and made it back this year. What a great run for this Kansas City team.
Meanwhile, the Packers are back as they look to bring another Super Bowl title home to a place aptly named Titletown.
And they're looking for their 5th win, which would tie them with the Cowboys and 49ers for 2nd all-time. They did last win it in 2011. That was Super Bowl 45. Aaron Rodgers leading them over the Pittsburgh Steelers. But when you talk about titles, and you mentioned Titletown, they've won 13 championships overall when you count all the NFL titles prior to the Super Bowl era as well. So this is a town that's used to winning, and they expect to win this one as well.
After all the talk, it's time for football, and here we go. Super Bowl 55 is underway.
Taking it about the 1. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
We know the arm strength is certainly there. He's got a big-time cannon for an arm, and that's not a surprise. He's the son of a former Major League pitcher, so the bloodlines come into play. The biggest question for Patrick Mahomes, can he harness that big arm, develop the touch that's needed, and carry his team towards the playoffs?
First and 10, here's Mahomes. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Steps away. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
To throw again on second down. Mahomes flushed out right. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Then he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
First down, Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Here's the first carry for Le'Veon Bell. And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Partner, one thing I was lousy at growing up, track and field. I could never anticipate the start before a race, but how about that backer? He figured it out, jumped the count, and turned it into a really nice play for his defense.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw left side complete. It's Bell. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
So on 4th down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. Not the touchdown they wanted, but hey, you're on the road in the playoffs. They did get 3 on the board.
Yeah, it's a good opening drive, so you feel good about it yourself. You get to the sidelines. The defense feels good about you helping them right out of the gate. The team, yeah, they feel pretty good about coming in the playoffs and getting points on the board right away.
After the field goal, here's Butker to kick it away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Here we go with the Packer offense guided by their decorated QB with a long list of Pro Bowls and other accolades next to his name, of course. Aaron Rodgers leading the way.
I think Aaron Rodgers is one of the poster boys for persistence and belief in self. Because coming out of high school, he had 0 scholarship offers in the D1 level, went to a junior college, went to Cal, and just blew up there. And then, of course, as a first-round draft pick, but a lot lower than what he expected in the first round, and then had to sit behind Brett Favre for a few years in Green Bay before getting his shot. Now he's probably one of the better quarterbacks that we've seen come down the pipe.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. It's probably a pretty good sign here on the opening drive if your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle, setting a tone early for his defense.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And the Chiefs D closes in on him again, and they drop him behind the line. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Now it's Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. A gain of 4, not enough. And it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure he didn't give up much run after catch.
On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. When it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you could hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned to block, find a spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. With the first touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Packers have taken the lead.
All the receivers in the league are plenty good enough. Otherwise, they wouldn't make it in the NFL. But the ones that go to the Pro Bowl, they have refined route running ability.
That is Mason Crosby for the point after. He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3. A nice, tidy little drive there, getting the ball in excellent field position, and only one play to score it. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Taking it about the 1. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 20.
And they'll run the option to start the drive. He'll give this to Bell.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They go play action. Now Mahomes. He's got a man complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 74 yards. And the Chiefs are going to jump back in front. So the points coming fast and furious in this opening quarter. Whoa.
Yeah, both defenses, they're looking pretty exploited right now with the way these offenses are attacking. They are a step behind, back on their heels, whatever cliche you want to use. Right now, they're trying to figure out how to slow them down, and I'm not sure they're going to be able to.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. The quick strike ability certainly intact there. 2 plays, 80 yards to score. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
Well, we can talk about it like it's just a basic route, but how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, Runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam! Puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion. Really good pickup.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. A first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense. Watch the screen.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he'll take this close to a first down at the Chiefs' 44. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now a first down carry by Jones. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you're trying to run the football, sometimes you got to play the long game. Keep handing it to him, and some of those runs that aren't working now, they turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry? Ball gets tipped in the air, because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have retaken the lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And that makes it 14-10. So that winds up a 7-play drive all told.
And it was Jamal Williams who ended things with a touchdown run.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Taken in at the 3. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. That'll bring up 2nd down.
One thing I have learned, receivers don't mind high throws so much to the sideline, but do that over the middle to them, and not only are the DBs going to throw a little verbal trash their way, when they get back to the huddle, they're going to have a few words to say to their QB, aren't they?
Yeah, hung out to dry a little bit there on the high throw. Luckily, fell incomplete. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Now here's Mahomes. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. That's gonna be knocked away and incomplete.
Demarcus Robinson, the intended target on that one.
And it'll bring up 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
I'm trying to understand. I just can't. I'm trying to understand.
So they decline it as that will bring up 4th.
And I know that yardage and field position are keys to any game played, but you've got to consider downs when you're talking about penalties, and they wisely did not take that one and made it 4th down.
On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City.
Back deep is Tavon Austin. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. A nice-looking play to start the drive. Down the middle and complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. The end result, 21 yards.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. From the shotgun to give to Jones. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 47. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw again, Rodgers. And he comes back with one complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And the Chiefs are going to get him. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Here's J.K. Scott now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is, at the 6-yard line. So they'll play the field position game here as a very nice punt is going to pin them back.
Yeah, it's almost like watching a game of tennis, or do you prefer ping pong? You know, back and forth like that? That definitely was excellent, wasn't it?
KC's offense ready to take over.
Well, they're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. Preston Smith there on the stop.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire.
And he'll be out right at the 35. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Once he broke through that first wave of defenders, there was a pretty big gap there for him to run.
And it helps that they run a dime defense. That's 6 defensive backs. So this is why a lot of teams now are searching for those linebacker safety combo type guys who can add a little bit more size on the defensive side of the ball, but can still run as well. Because when you run against 6 DBs with some bigger offensive linemen, you often get this result.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Now Edwards-Helaire.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Bell. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop. Now Mahomes. And it's complete to Kelsey.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
Well, sometimes our pregame meetings do pay off, don't they? What did the guys in the locker room call him?
Well, they said it with a chuckle. They called him Old Reliable.
Yeah, that means he doesn't move quite as fast as he used to, but he still knows all the tricks, doesn't he? Even that little gentle push-off in order to get open, he finds a way to pick up a first down.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Mahomes going to throw. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. The 20. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage.
Leverage.
Big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and get these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive. On first down, it's Jones. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Jones. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort from minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun now for Rodgers. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down. So on now for the Packers at their all-time leading scorer, Mason Crosby. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And the 13-year man puts it through, and that moves him up by a touchdown now at 17-10. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. It's what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. This will be fielded inside the 5. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Past the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 69 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly for 6. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point try now for Crosby. And the lead is up to 14. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Set to take over, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. So with the 3 interceptions, how does he erase those from his mind and just focus on this drive?
I think he may need some help from the coaching staff. Maybe the offensive coordinator says, okay, let's do a few of the shorter throws, quick rhythm throws where the ball's out of his hand quickly into a receiver before the defense can react. Maybe not take so many shots downfield just in case. Get your confidence back up, and then later on, you expand the targets again.
The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid, right?
I love it. I love it.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Brought down that time by Christian Kirksey. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
Throwing on 2nd down. Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Bell. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. The Chiefs on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Here's Mahomes to throw. And Robinson with a big catch. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Here's Bell. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
It's funny, partner. Le'Veon Bell, when he came out of Michigan State, when I go back and look at my analysis of him and what my grades were for him, thought he was a big-time player, great potential, but I didn't know we were going to get this player. I was used to a big, solid, thick running back, but now I've got a full package, a guy who can do everything, as we just saw there, including breaking tackles.
But at the time, second-round pick in 2013, some people probably wishing they'd taken him in the first. Mahomes now on first down. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again. Not the kind of game that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Back to the ground, this time with Bell. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they showed passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Working from the gun, Mahomes. This will be caught at about the 5.
And the Chiefs are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try and run it in with Bell. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. So stuff from the 2, now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has to run it, he has a little bit more space.
On 2nd and goal. Mahomes to the goal line, but it's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. But now it's 3rd and goal.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss him? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
Yeah, the lane closes quickly for Bell, and he did not make it. What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
Boy, a call like this, certainly tougher to make in a Super Bowl, but they'll go for it on 4th down.
They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire.
And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Packer defense stands tall down by the goal line. Number 12 back out there. Aaron and his Packer teammates set to begin their drive. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence. Does a great deal for your team. gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing. I think he expects to throw at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
On first down, Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
On second down, it's Jones. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. 12 yards there and a first down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
After the run by Jones, here's first and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
How about a guy proving his worth in different ways? Had the big play in the run game the play before. This time, they go right back to him in the passing game, and he comes through with yet another big play. That's why you work out so hard in the offseason, so you can stay on the field and accumulate big plays.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Rodgers gives this to Jamal Williams. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's second and 9. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
Well, maybe that can give him a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a jolt. One of the few things has gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. From the gun, Rodgers. And he's going to go down again.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Here's Hardman to return. A nice return that time of about 14 yards. And Le'Veon Bell making his way back out onto the field now. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand how you get the ball to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe swing the ball to him. What's that they used to call it in the West Coast offense, the long handoff? Yeah. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Mahomes. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Dean Lowry just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Gets this one to Hill. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. So they'll play the field position game here as a very nice punt is going to pin them back.
Yeah, it's almost like watching a game of tennis, or do you prefer ping pong? You know, back and forth like that? That definitely was excellent, wasn't it?
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the 1st half.
And he's going to break our statistician, Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this, or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
They'll run on 1st down. Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. The Packers on third down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
There are a lot of different formulas to winning football, but one constant over the years, winning on third down. That pickup there was big because they had struggled throughout this one.
Rodgers now on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 38. Now Jones. And he'll take this one down to the 36. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. The Packers on third down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun, Rodgers, and that is incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. He was true on his first. This a tough one from 49 yards away. And this one is right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So in the end, they had the ball for 10 plays, but the drive gets them 3, not 6.
Is it okay if I give credit to both sides on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start defensively. They hung in there. 10-play drive, but they stiffened when they got close to the goal line, made them kick a field goal. And for the offense, 10-play drive. They might be a little disappointed they got a field goal, but they moved the ball down the field with dispatch and came away with points.
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And now here comes Kansas City. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But, hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 2 minutes remain in this opening half of Super Bowl 55. The A reminder, coming up at intermission, we'll get highlights of this Super Bowl from Jonathan Coachman and the crew in Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report. Here a throw taken in by Watkins. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. We haven't even escaped the first half, and he's already thrown 4 picks.
And Brandon, back in the good old days, probably back before you were born, if your starter threw 4 in the first half, he might throw 8 or more for the game because they weren't going to pull him out. But nowadays, the patience level isn't quite there. He's going to have to make some real adjustments, or the backup may see some time.
Here's Aaron Jones in the offense trotting back out. He's been effective so far, over the 40-yard mark here in the second quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football, and they've moved them out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Throwing again, Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Jones. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the first at the 29. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's J.K. Scott now. He's been terrific so far. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. And a nice special teams job here. This is going to be down inside the 10 at the 7-yard line.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And he is finally out of bounds across midfield at the 40-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. We know he's got the arm, but watch out for those wheels.
Kind of harkens back to guys they used to call the scrambler and the dodger. This guy can make it work with his legs.
Field opened up. He took advantage. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. A good response by the defense, sending them backwards after that huge gain last play.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Normally sure-handed Sammy Watkins had it and lost it. And it's 3rd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Here's Tommy Townsend now as he's on to punt for Kansas City. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we've reached halftime here in the Super Bowl. As we send you a stone's throw away across I-4 to Orlando. There standing by is Jonathan Coachman, ready with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach?
Okay, right, Brandon. Thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone, to this slimmed-down version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw Aaron Jones put together a very nice first half. He's thrown for over 200 yards already, and his guys have the lead as well. As we get you back to Brandon Gaudin.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams ready after the halftime spectacle, and we are back underway in Super Bowl 55. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
On 2nd down and 4, Rodgers got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Now a first down carry by Jones. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
From just shy of midfield, Rodgers slant to Adams. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 41-yard line.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. From the gun, it's Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
He'll get this to Lazard. And able to get this down inside the 15 to either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. And again, it's Rodgers. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Now Crosby for the point after. And the lead is now 24. That time a 9-play drive. And the result, a Green Bay score. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25.
The Chiefs offense and Tyreek Hill heading back out onto the field. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it?
Right.
Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up.
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. Now this is Le'Veon Bell with a reception. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Going deep here for Watkins. And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there, Mahomes to Watkins. 41 yards.
Still all sorts of time left in this game, and you'd like to be able to say take it one play at a time. But the truth is, they're probably going to have to hit on a few big plays in the passing game to close this gap, and that's a good start right there.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And again, it's Mahomes. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. And he's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon.
And as you pointed out, so far he's gotten his. That's not been the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down. That's why the defensive guys have to feel pretty good, even though he's over 100 yards.
Yeah, he topped 100 with that last catch. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Here's Edwards-Helaire. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down and 4 now.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
This will be caught at about the 6. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Give him a gain of 4, able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off inside the 5. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran a wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be so many different things. Bottom line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 16.
He'll set up to throw from the gun. He'll drop this underneath for Jones.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a 1st down. When we see another great performance like this out of Aaron Rodgers, you have to chuckle thinking that his only FBS offer was a walk-on at Illinois.
And now he's the pride of Butte Junior College, of course at Cal. And I remember watching him play at Cal, and he would run 7-on-7 drills. Angry if the ball ever hit the ground, and it didn't do it very often.
On 1st down, it's Jones. Damian Wilson in on the stop.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And Adams has it, complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Well, that's one way to convert on 3rd down, picking up 26 yards.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
They go back to the ground with Jones. Tackle made there by Frank Clark.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through those before. Never any fun. You're always excited about your good plays, and they actually fast forward through those. All right, that was good. All right, great. They get to the bad ones and really illuminate them. Not cool.
Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And out of bounds right around the 20.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. And I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the 1st down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the 2nd half. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The Packers unable to pick up the 1st. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. Well, the D brought the house, they called the blitz, and they get to the quarterback, overwhelming the O-line.
And I would love to know, and we'll find out later on, was that called before the play, or did they audible into it? Because defenses change plays as well as offenses. Sometimes they get the set they want. They go right to the blitz, and in this case, they nailed it. Got right to the quarterback. No chance on that fourth down.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes. That one complete to Hill. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And Robinson with a big catch. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. First down for the Chiefs, solid chunk of yardage, 17 on the play.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Middle of the field, it's Robinson. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. That one a first down pickup of 8. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
And that's why you spend a first-round draft pick on a running back. Not for just the fancy runs, but these dirty, gritty 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 2s. That's why you draft him.
Mahomes now on first down. Open man is Hill. He's got it. Oh, now it's free. Hill fumbled it. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Mahomes. This is caught. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to draw a bit closer.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
Butker now to kick this one away. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Now the Packers get set to go. And they have been the better of the two sides to this point with a 2-score lead. 4th quarter of this Super Bowl. And the Lombardi Trophy within reach as they start this drive 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
On second down, it's Jones. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a first down.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Derek Nottie makes the tackle.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
The Packers on third down. They're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. This time it's 3rd and 3. Jones. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Going right side here, and that's complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Oh, they'll try the jet sweep here with Lazard. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Well, they gave up a few yards there, but all in all, I think it's a pretty nice job defensively against the jet sweep. If they don't slow him up, he might take it to the house, so they'll take that play every time on the defensive side of the ball.
This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think you continue to do so.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Jones. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
This has not been a fun game for this defense. They've definitely had their share of struggles, but they needed to make a play right there, and they finally get it done on 3rd and goal.
So now the field goal unit trots out there for the 3rd time tonight. This to make it a 3-score game late. The kick by Crosby is good. And that will make this now a 19-point advantage. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
After the made field goal, now Crosby will do the kickoff duties. Taken in at the 3. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Now we see Sammy Watkins getting ready to go again on offense. Let's see here, Charles. 6 catches, over 100 yards. Call that a pretty good day at the office.
And I love the accumulation, the catches, the yardage. That means he's having a pretty good impact on this ball game and really helping his team out in a big way.
Means he wants the football again, right?
And it's funny because some of these receivers are very vocal about how much they're getting it. Others are quieter, but they still let you know, give me the ball, I'm going to make a play.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. He'll throw from the gun. Gets this one to Hill. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
They'll bring out 4 receivers, 3 of them being sent to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 4. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And Hill with it over the middle. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. That one goes for 24 yards. You cannot write these guys off just yet, not with a quarterback like that under center.
You mean it actually crossed your mind with him running the team that you could actually maybe write this game off?
Not yet.
Not a chance. Not with him. We've seen it too many times.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Over the middle, he's got Watkins. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now it's Mahomes again. This is caught. Watkins. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Second down, ball on the 3. 1st down marker at the 1-yard line. Mahomes to throw once more. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. And again, it's Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
If they're going to have a shot in this Super Bowl, they're going to need this one on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And now trotting back out with the rest of his offensive mates, the big tight end. And we see here the productivity certainly has decreased from the start of the game, but sometimes people forget these tight ends, they can do more than just catch the football.
That is so true because now when things start to happen and you're not getting the ball as much, maybe you change your focus on the game. Maybe you become a very good decoy. Maybe you block a little bit more. But sometimes you have such a great first half, you expect it to continue to roll, and it doesn't just happen that easily in the second.
Now they have been able to shut him down at least as of late. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this 2nd down call after that type of a gain.
On 2nd down, Williams. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your Mike linebacker. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he will have the 1st down here as he's up to the 15. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the 1st down sticks are, and get there.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. This is Jones. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. The linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, there on the stop.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. Flush to his right. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him to 1st.
We just saw a nice example of why teams often bring in baseball guys to teach quarterbacks how to slide in key situations. You want to protect your franchise guy. Make sure he doesn't get hurt. He did exactly that on that play. A perfect slide to avoid the big hit and pick up a 1st down.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. A Super Bowl 55 down to the final 2 minutes. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. They'll run on first down. Jones. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. On 2nd down, it's Jones. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. And the Lombardi Trophy is going back home. The Green Bay Packers are your Super Bowl champions. For the victors, getting to hoist that Lombardi Trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
And they end this year just how everybody wants to end the year, holding the Lombardi Trophy. What a season for them. What a ride it's been for us as well here in the booth. For Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
today. From Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, this is the NFL on EA Sports. We'll see Tom Brady and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on Alex Smith and the Washington football team.
On the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa. With the echoes of cannon blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone, the Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with the Washington football team. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. Danny Johnson returning. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. They'll be led out by the #1 overall selection back in 2005 out of the University of Utah. It's Alex Smith.
And what I'm looking for from him today, the things every quarterback is looking to do. Lead his team to a victory. Doesn't matter whether he's throwing it, running it, handing it off, however he has to do it, as well as exhibiting some leadership, that's what he's trying to accomplish.
Let's go now.
He takes this for 3 to the 29.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. Now a 1st down throw. It's Smith. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Off of play action. Here's Smith. Slings this deep from McLaurin. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 36 yards on the play.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground with a tight end. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Yep, I'm officially back now. So let's what up though, guys? I'm back.
Yeah, the box with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd
Yeah,
down.
I am. I just took a couple intermissions. Oh, got intercepted by the Buccaneers. Yeah, I got a couple of ideas. I'm gonna do a video. I'll surprise you guys. It's gonna be totally different content, so you'll see what it is, different than what we did before. What the heck? Come on.
So after the INT, it's Brady. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski.
Actually, different than what anybody did before.
Up to the 20-yard line. Give him 10 yards there, and about he's going to have a first down.
Well, there it is, Parker.
Come on.
Brady to Gronk, their first connection of the game.
You think those two often in sync?
I don't think there's any question about it. And look, we know Gronk has a whole lot of fun, but he's deadly serious about his football, as is Tom Brady. Two great competitors, two fans.
There we go. Dang. Had to hold down the button. But how y'all doing though? What, you guys had to wait like an hour? That's not too bad. Let's finish this off. By now y'all probably caught up to where I'm at. Especially Madden game, he probably definitely caught up to me. Yeah, we got 3 more sequences. We gotta run the ball. This should be fun. I love running the ball, so let me know if you guys think that Super Bowl prediction, Super Bowl simulation was realistic to you. If not, who do you think would be in the Super Bowl also?
Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat.
Do you think the score would be? Oh, Eagles versus Eagles.
Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock.
Let me go on my tight ends on that side, but it's okay.
You have the ball on your own 35-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being
Barry Sanders. He wanted to say Barry Jackson for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe it's Bo Jackson and Barry Sanders, love child.
And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense. 2nd and 1 is often an invitation. Take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on."
Oh, is that my Froggy stuff? What the heck?
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 44. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
No.
Straight ahead running.
No,
I think that might be something we see between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease.
Bo Jackson came in for a snap. See if he gets it done. Yeah, he will. Bo's the GOAT. That's the thing. Low overalls sometimes play more than their overall. Like that Bo Jackson. Well, I think because Bo Jackson's glitchy in general. But that Bo Jackson probably plays the same. That's a draft. I'll have to make a separate stream for that.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
That hurts. Now we're on defense. Pretty sure they're going to want to run the ball here.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Miles Sanders first carry of the game. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 2nd and 12, Wentz. This short throw caught by Goddard. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Now Wentz on 3rd down. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline.
Oh, okay.
But out of bounds, says the line judge.
Caught that over.
And it's going to bring up 4th down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
On is the punter, Johnston, now as he sends this one away. Here's Jackson. It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report.
Oh, it's
and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. That time a little misdirection really seemed to fool the defense.
And think of it this way. From the time you're taught to watch film and pick up tendencies, sometimes they can when they break their own tendencies and hit you back the opposite direction, huh?
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
What milk? No milk. Need that to snap.
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball snapped in time.
They'll run with Sanders. And Nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that. That really chips away at your confidence.
And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 8. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I, no, I'm not mad at you for skipping halftime, but can I just have a sip of water real quick, please? Thank you. All right, let's go. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Out come the Eagles now as he'll go on offense first here in the 3rd quarter. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try to figure out what is working, and call more of that.
Boston Scott, his first carry. And across the midfield, stripe into Eagle territory. Give him 3 on first down.
Yeah, you better.
A 2nd and 7.
Cause she's like, she's making all these noises, like she all scared.
Working from the gun, Wentz.
Fumble.
Fumble near midfield.
That's the Carson Wentz we know and love.
You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot, and that time he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
They'll go again with Sanders.
I can't wait to try him in the head-to-head match.
Able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. He's got the first down here inside the 30. 18 yards, a big pickup there on 3rd down.
There's so much separation. Like he's second level is no joke. Time run out.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. First down, Sanders.
Wow.
Running right through it. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 10 more there and another first down.
And that's the type of run that they're looking for because they'll need to continue to rely on him to move the sticks in this tight game in order to preserve this lead.
They'll run on first down. It's Sanders. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Rolling to his right.
How you
toward
drop
the end
that?
zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I like the play call. Roll him out. Give him a chance to run it or throw it. In this situation, he decided to fling it, but couldn't find his man open.
Now Jackson. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, the lost sleep that the defensive coordinator had all week preparing for this game, a good portion of it was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely phenomenal.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
They said many Eagles were outraged.
The kickoff team on the
players
field
were
now as they
outraged
will
about
send this one away.
the Jalen Hurts Benson.
Jackson now to return. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
From telling the head coach.
Carson Wentz in the offense. Down by 2 touchdowns. Just over a minute 40 to play. They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. Throwing now is Wentz. Got an open man. It's Scott. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. From the gun, it's Wentz. And he'll get this underneath to Scott. It'll be a gain of 9, and it'll be second and about a yard.
Missed. And he missed too.
It's going to be incomplete. Boston Scott, the one he was looking for that time. And it's 3rd and short. Again, it's Wentz. This is caught by Jackson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. That's caught by Jackson. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now Wentz again. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game.
From
the gun on 3rd down.
On the blitzes.
And that is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Throwing is Wentz. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
Thomas with the block.
They run on first down with Jackson. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock. And this is second and less than a yard. Now Sanders. And he gets it down to the 32. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
Don't allow any points to this drive. Copy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I be doing the same things. Then them niggas do not lose it, bro. That's why they be catching it. That's why I'm gonna be getting it. That ball coughed up, boy. He said he couldn't even hold on to it. This would be unfortunate.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
So what?
Let's send it down to Brandon Garden and Charles Davis for the call.
Okay, Coach, here's the situation for this challenge. We're in the fourth quarter with over 2 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead by 4. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40. First and long. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Shotgun now for Wentz. Open man, here's Scott, complete. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Come on.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Wentz to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Well, Aaron Donald just so strong they can't block him. And he records the sack. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. He's going to take a shot from the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Alshon Jeffrey, the intended receiver. And now it's second down.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
This is Sean Taylor.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. On 3rd and long, it's Wentz. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 15. And he will bring this all the way back out to midfield.
Catching that.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
He did that thing.
I hate when people say that, yeah, bro. I don't know anybody who say that really feminine.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports.
Hey, Madden game
Let's join
still
this one
sticking
already
around.
in
We're trying to
progress.
get
Here's
this
Brandon Gotten and Charles Davis.
dub so
We
we can
pick
get
up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less
player.
than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. 1st and 10. Flush to his right. He'll
I'm
run
just
it.
going to let him go out
He'll
the
wind up
pocket
getting
like
right
that.
about 4 there
It's
on the
freaking Mitchell
scramble, and it's
Trubisky.
2nd down.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Trubisky, he'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
This one has everybody accounted for.
Draw play here. Trubisky gives to
Nice.
Cohen. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A play fake to Montgomery. Now Trubisky. That's caught by Montgomery. Call it a 1-yard gain on the play. And that's going to make it 3rd down and 10. Out of the gun, Trubisky.
He went at the
Yeah,
2 streaks on him.
And he will have the Bears 1st down as they're able to get the
I forgot Jimmy Graham's on the Bears.
First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a 1st down. From the gun, it's Trubisky. And he completes it to Cohen. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. No score after 1 on EA Sports. To throw again on 2nd down. Trubisky.
Come on, bruh.
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Trubisky gives to Cohen. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless 1st half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this 1st half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's
now Trubisky lost the football.
And he caught the ball back.
much like a running back going through the line. Quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately had an alert teammate who was able to get
nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. He's at the 30.
Yeah, it's on.
10. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. How about that for a momentum swing? You had it goal to go. Not only do you cough it up, but they pick it up and return it all the way for a touchdown.
And now you have to give oxygen to the entire team because what a letdown that was. Terrific drive. Looked like you're going to get points. Instead, the other team registers them on the scoreboard.
He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick.
Good, 92, boy. Wow. 92 what?
And the Bears hands
it.
team able to pounce on it and get the football. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have a superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
On first down, Trubisky. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. The loss of 3 on that first down pass play, now 2nd and 13. Off the play fake, here's Trubisky. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Try to stop iPhone with $1.
On third down, they go Montgomery.
We stop iPhone
get
with
this
$1.
down
That's
only to
funny.
about the 46. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
30 training per roll, which ain't bad. That's not bad, yeah.
So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by the final pick of the first round in 2018 out of Louisville. It's Lamar Jackson.
Allow me a second here to gush, because in his college career, the only player in NCAA history to rush for over 1,500 yards and pass for over 3,500 yards in a season.
Again, boy,
and he did it twice.
That's pretty good.
That's really good. Yet he only won the
Heisman Trophy
once.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground.
Ooh, boy. Oh, man.
And how about that for just running out the clock? A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much, and welcome everyone to this abridged version of the EA Sports Halftime Report. We saw a terrific first half from the dual-threat quarterback, Lamar Jackson. His guys have the lead, as we'll hand it back over to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Barry Sanders was glitchy like that.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Godden. On the return, it's Taylor. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. Out come the Eagles now as they'll go on offense first here in the third quarter. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter.
On second down now, it's Sanders. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Now a carry for Sanders. And he takes this all the way down to the Bears' 30. A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Here's Sanders. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line. 2 yards that time, a stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play. On second down, it's Sanders. And he's going to take this down close to a 1st down at about the Bears' 19-yard line.
Well, that's because I have it set up
the drive continues.
like that.
It's nice every now and then.
I would have to change the amount of times he says stuff.
Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
Which I might. I have to go to the settings.
It's
website.
the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
Second and 8.
Talks every other message. Yeah. I think that's is more noticeable when it's less people in here.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Fights off the defender. Another 2-yard gain
when
there,
it's
but
like
they'll need to do better
really
this time.
popping, like when it's like mad people,
the objective there,
then you
yes,
don't
gain, that's nice, but
you'll notice him, but not as
exactly
much.
Right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end
Yo.
zone. 3rd and medium, they opted to run instead of pass, and it worked. 1st down.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong, but I think the offense is starting to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already strong drive. They'll try to run with Sanders. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
I'm so mad I have to make another account.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
Oh, what up, though? Draco with the G.
But this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he will take this one in
that boy stick it all.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead.
Stickito,
that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time.
He really
that was absolutely impressive.
Copy and pasted what Nightbot said. That's funny. He's still doing it.
Successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football,
that's because he said he was bored.
I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays.
And then
you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Now it's Patterson.
And then he started copying and pasting it.
Return out to the 27-yard line.
I'm Nightbot now, boy.
Down by 2 touchdowns. A little
He said he didn't do Nightbot.
They've yet to score all game long, but now they need to do so twice in short order to have a shot.
Yeah, I think so.
On 1st and 10, it's Trubisky.
Ooh,
Pressure too much this time. Down he goes. And you can almost feel Trubisky saying, let's get to the line and hurry up. Trubisky lost the football. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. From the shotgun is Trubisky. Now a desperation.
He tried to do that to Dion.
And he knocks the ball away and it falls
Disrespect me,
incomplete.
I will make
Down 2
a
scores,
diss
and they
track
need a
on
quick
you.
one to try
Wow.
and get back into this one. That was one way to try and get it done. Unsuccessful in the attempt. But
Everything
no
has to
choice
be
but
diss
keep
track
trying.
these days.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now they go
I'm about to say,
for
he's
it on
about
4th,
to
but this
catch
one is
that.
going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
Let's run it out,
now
boys.
the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. On 1st down, Sanders.
So what?
Now the Bears will use their 3rd and
Yeah,
final
Fortnite.
timeout, as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
It's a gain of 4, and that should just about seal the deal.
I've got an idea. Let's skip racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to give them a
Broke that tackle. Let's go. Score the last play of the game.
Cream on top to their ending.
Oh, we returned the challenge. That's what I like to see. Now we got 2 more sequences to go. Pretty good, you get an 85. That's good. Two more. Oh, it's good. Well, sometimes it could be stupid. It'll be some DDA. Well, I think sometimes they be dumbing these cards down. I need to get another quarterback. I got 93 overall, Lamar Jackson, but I think most of these scrambling quarterbacks don't be as good. So I need to get more like a pocket QB, or like an improviser or something, which is like a Randall Cunningham, but he has a lower overall card. Now I need someone like within that range of Lamar Jackson. Probably like a Dante Culpepper or something. Favre is the best? Yeah, I know, but he might be a little outdated. Yeah, man, and Gunslinger too. Yeah, I know someone told me before you could get like a Michael Vick. So I might be that. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. That's what it's about now. They want you to get like the whole experience, I guess. Dog, that's pretty good. I'm gonna have only 10 left. Wait, no. Yeah, I'll have 10 left to buy. And each card is what? $3,000? It went up. It was 1,000. Still be cheap. Daddy Nomni. Huh. It's the only one I could see buying. Jimmy Graham's outdated. Tyrone Calico's outdated. Let me check the linebackers. Yeah, it's gonna get even more fun when I could make my Eagles theme team. Some pieces I might not be able to make an Eagle, like LaShawn McCoy. He only has Buccaneers cards, so that's the only thing. But I'll still put him on the team because he was an Eagle. He just won't get the Eagles chem. But as long as I have 50 Eagles, I'm good. I could go 51, 52. As long as you have the Eagles maxed out, then you could put different players. That's why I did in Madden 19. DRC didn't have a card. Dominic Rogers Camardi, they didn't give him an Eagles card, so but he was an Eagle, so I put him on the team. Who only had Giants chem and Raiders chem. They didn't give him Eagles because he didn't have a power up. He only had those cards that came out. So oh yeah, we gotta check out linebackers. We're at 96 now, so I don't know if they have a 96, 95 overall linebacker. Oh, they do. But he's probably gonna be slow. Oh, 90 speed. That's pretty good. Oh, what about 94? Ray Lewis. Oh, Keanu Neal. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice speed. I think the best one's probably gonna be Simmons, Isaiah Simmons. Bobby Wags. He said he wasn't good, but let's see what he got. Oh, 88. That's the same speed as my Jerome Baker. It's not really an upgrade. This Ray Lewis went down in price. 88 speed. Oh, I'm supposed to upgrade my Sam Mills. I'll do that after that. So that means my Sam Mills could replace my Patrick Queen for now. So he'll be my middle linebacker too. Yeah, I know, but they had an out of position card for him. They had a middle linebacker out of position card, but I don't remember what overall that was. The Eric Kendricks, I didn't bother getting him. I got him for free, but I used him for snow. For my snow beast to get the food. I don't know why, but I can't get into MUT for real. I actually wasn't gonna do it, but then I wanted to join this tournament, and I found that was only for Xbox. So, and then by that time I was already getting into this. So I did it the previous 2 years of Madden. It's kind of confusing. Once you get into it, it's not confusing. They pretty much do the same format, and then the promos are the same. Really, they just change some promos, like all the content coming out for it. But it's pretty much the same every year. I mean, there's new players obviously, and then they'll do some old players or current players. Alright, they got legend. You can mix legends with current players and new players. Only thing is they have their favorites of certain players, so they gotta work on that. They gotta have it where they're not repeating certain masters and stuff that you could get. I don't know why they gotta start fresh. They can't keep coming out with like certain content every year of the same person, same players. That's one thing they gotta work on, but I doubt they will. Yeah, I don't. Let me see if I could. If he's got if they got, he might not be here. Let me put out position. We got Rob Gronkowski. Keanu Neal. Out of position. Dang, they might not be selling them. But Isaiah Simmons definitely had a middle linebacker card. Oh, oops. Yeah, they got Jamal Adams as a right outside linebacker out of position. Do they have a left outside linebacker? Yeah, London Collins. Well, the middle linebacker was, they did have one. Isaiah Simmons. How much is the Isaiah Simmons card? Spell that wrong. Ah. Word, what up though, Jay? Dang, you been here all day. Hey, this car is high. He must be fast. Those were the two fastest cars as Isaiah Simmons and Calvin Ridley. I've been here longer. Yeah, you're right. Jay's been here a good amount of time too. Dang, 95 speed. His play rec is low though. But you'll mostly be user in this card anyway. He's dang. Definitely gotta get him once he gets lower. I won't be able to get him no time soon though. He'll be a great user though. He'll be better than Jonathan Abram card. Post on TikTok. Oh, you posted something on TikTok? You do Madden game? $10 likes, that's what's up. Oh, you pulled the Isaiah Simmons? Nice. I gotta check that out.
Hello there, it's the
When did you
coach
do
with
that?
you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
What's it?
Taking you the rest
got
of the
your
way.
card,
Here's
46?
Brandon Godden
Oh,
and
no,
Charles
not
Davis.
yet.
Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the
some
third
breaks.
quarter
I'm
with
gonna
over
get
2
him
minutes remaining. You
after
trail by a
6,
touchdown.
no,
You've got
after
the ball
12
at the
solos.
50-yard line, and it's
Hopefully
first and 10.
isn't too long.
Well, they gave the 60-yarder a try.
I have to do. What's for 20 plus yards this drive, score a touchdown this drive. Alright. Oh, 7 days ago. I didn't know about that.
Didn't make it, and now they're in a tough position defensively. This offense has it in midfield. The second half will start with a run by Sanders. Some extra space following the display of power. Down just inside the 45.
Oh, they're both on the bed.
On the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And he's taken down inside the 30. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Power up and then see if my card that I got from right now can go into the power up. If you can, that would be great. I don't have to do much work. I doubt it though.
Hang in there, keep your composure, and try and figure it out for the next play.
I mean,
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They'll run here with Bo. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Nice
Able to
catch.
haul it in is Kittle. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And how about that throw? We saw a combination of elite arm strength and obviously the ability to move the sticks with that completion. But it's the way that he throws the ball. So compact, yet the ball comes off of his hand and it just whistles to the receiver.
They go play action here on 1st down.
Oh, snap. Nice catch.
About the 5.
Nice catch.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up
thought
a 3.
he was going to get
3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team.
Yeah, low too.
And he can't corral it. Maybe a big missed opportunity there defensively in the end zone. And now 3rd down. It'll be Vic once more.
Oh,
It's
nice
going to be knocked
defense.
away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And they're going to try the screen. It's complete.
There you go, Barry.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one.
Yes,
You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Oh, yeah, win the game. Oh, gosh. That's what makes it take long.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0.
Score 4 touchdowns. Dang.
You have the ball on your own 35-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against. And that's caught inside the 35.
Get off the field.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hollywood, Marquise Brown, 65 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. On paper coming in, you'd say that these guys are the better team by far, and they sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive.
Yeah, they came in the heavy favorite in this game, and even though they're on the road, they just wiped it away, didn't they? They just said to everyone, we're the better team. We just showed it to you on this opening drive, and we expect to do it all game long.
This is taken just shy of.
Oh, yeah, let's get these passing touchdowns. Let's throw out that stupid fall animation.
So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal.
Oh, this one's a little different.
Throwing, Vic. He will find Smith in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Michael Vick with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Eagles add on to their lead. CD, look at this clock and scoreboard. We're less than a minute into this game, and they've already made 2 trips to the end zone.
So that means that someone's confidence is absolutely soaring right now. There's almost no slowing them down. On the flip side, now you've got to get together. You've got to talk to each other. Make sure you stay tight, stay focused as a team. Yeah, it's a quick blitz, but you can get back in this game if you don't let it get away.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
We're finally playing on defense because they kept coughing up the ball.
Haskins in the Washington offense going to come up here 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Out of the shotgun, Haskins. It's caught by Quincy Enunwa. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you're wanting to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
They'll get that to DeValve, the tight end. And they'll get him down here at the 23. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
A good head-down running on the return gets about 15 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And he's got room.
Good boy fast.
There he goes right side. It's a big play there for the Eagles. 58 yards. So down inside the 5-yard line. I have to say, really just a poor job defensively there.
You're exactly right. As a former defensive back, that was not played well at all. Give credit to the offense and give credit to the guy running the football. He gets it down all the way inside the 5.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Line of scrimmage again, the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Yeah, very precise.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Exactly about 25 minutes kilometers.
Kittle there to make the grab. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
Yeah, because I'm up tomorrow.
Yeah. This one away, and off it goes. Here comes Nelson. Now a hit and a loose football.
He's all in the first quarter. That's crazy. This should be a sin.
This defense porous so far in this first quarter. They face another 1st and goal. Here's Vick off the play fake for Sanders.
That's nice.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Michael Vick. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead.
Keep that in mind. We're trying to keep it.
The first quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball over half court. I mean, it's stealing it and scoring it, layups, the whole deal. That's what it feels like right now. They are all over them.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And
here comes Nelson.
For like 2-point conversions, like I know.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
2-point conversion plays.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well,
else.
and maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Going to throw right side here, complete. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here. He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. And he's got his man on the outright.
That's great.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 15 yards on the play, first down. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
Yeah. Thank you.
Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. Here's Haskins out of the gun. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
That's certainly one way to beat the blitz. Get it out of your hands quickly and get it to the big fella.
Very effective. Saw the pressure, got rid of it, and the completion ensued. Throwing again on second down. Haskins. Oh, a battle for here, and this will be caught. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
And the card that was playing against him was in the 90s. So, trying to figure out why he's not playing.
Haskins. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Aaron Donald with a sack.
I'm going to throw to him. Oh, why you swat it down?
That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one. Now Haskins, third and long. Keeps himself upright. He lost a big chunk, 6 yards there, and it leads to fourth down. Here's Tressway now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. And this will be out of bounds. Now it's a question of where they'll mark it. And they'll say it crosses at the 11-yard line.
Did I get all 4 touchdowns? I think I did.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see these two. And got his man complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. He's going deep for Brown. And lucky to get away with one there. That one nearly picked. Second down. This will be the final play of the half. Vick, he's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. 5 touchdown passes now for Michael Vick as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. And just before the half ends, the prayer is answered. Defensively, a disaster there.
I know often we're surprised when this actually works. I mean, the excitement level goes way up, but maybe we shouldn't be because I know it's...
There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6.
Well, we all know the guy carrying the ball is going to get the credit, both in the stat line and probably in the newspaper. But guess what? Those guys creating holes, they couldn't feel better about themselves right now. Offensive line, tight end, probably even the wide receivers are involved.
Nice.
They're moving the ball well. So right now what I'm seeing an offense just firing off the ball a lot quicker than they can react. And not only that, they're sustaining the blocks too. I'm seeing guys get 6-7 yards downfield before there's even a hint of contact.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop. They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion.
Oh, Barry Sanders. Beast.
17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Back now at FedEx Field, and this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Vick with a give to Sanders. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Brendan, every great running backs coach I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves. You're just doing them. And I think that's what we're seeing tonight. He's about to run them into submission, hasn't he?
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just going to use that phrase. He had to run them into submission.
Wave the white flag.
And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
A good solid run there as we head towards the home stretch of this game.
9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time. Sanders has it home free. And it's Washington.